Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Aquasetta29, Tristan, Dazzalotto, whatever you like to call me. I do a variety of content, but I do generally, I'm playing video games and talking to people on the internet. I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Welcome in, everybody. Well, we have Geek saying hello, thank you for coming to his TED Talk with a 90 stream streak. Massive. We have Demo getting smacked by Nightbot, which is always a great time. And today we're playing Minecraft. Yeah. Other than that, that's what I'm be doing. Nothing crazy, nothing much. That interview I did yesterday was a time. It was interesting. It was interesting. Yeah. It was interesting. I can't say that I will be collaborating with those specific people again. Not that they're bad. They're not bad. But, it's not really my typical people that I would generally be with. Well, you know, they're interviewing me. It's fair for me to, they were odd. Well, odd is a word. Anyways, let's see, what have I been missing? What happened here? Okay. This is still being built up. This is new. Kevin is making steady progress on his tower. Very good. Shimmy-a, shimmy-a. Would you collab with anyone? I would collab with a lot of people. But I think I'd like to have a little bit more... I don't know, structured thoughts. Like, I wouldn't like collaborate with like right-wing like bastards, like, I don't know, Ben Shapiro. Well, actually, you know what Ben Shapiro called? I just, you know, fucking like, sure, but it's going to be like 12 hours of me making fun of you. I probably also wouldn't collaborate with a lot of left-wing people, too. Hello, Lawrence. I wouldn't collaborate with, like, someone like Destiny or Hassan. Like, I don't like those guys. Like, I'm left-wing, but I don't like those guys. I have a question about streaming. You may ask, how do you get your Twitch call through your stream? My Twitch call? What do you mean, my Twitch call? My Discord call? Oh, you mean like... Oh, I use Fuji. I use Fuji. Personally. Like, if you're looking just for, like, the little thing, you can use it kind of as, like, a little VTuber model thing, too. You can use Fuji as a little, thing. Hi, Crooked! Good to see ya. I was just talking about my experience, yesterday. And saying, like, they weren't bad, but, like, probably I gotta vet who I collab with a little bit more, I think. Yeah. It's not really my thing. Hi, Flower. Hello, Flower. Yeah, getting warmer. Warmer. Oh, a little bit warmer. 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 You're getting there, Flower. Warmer. Warmer. I can't hear you, by the way, Flower, but you're very warm now. Oh, colder, colder, colder. Hey, Ron Lothar, how you doing? Hi, Flower. Oh, I gotta join. Hi, Flower. Yeah, what's up?
I just wanted to say hi, that was all.
Ohio. Oh, hi, Ghost.
Did you find your potions?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Did you need any more? Please say yes.
I can always use potions of weakness. The reason being is for villagers.
Okay.
The interview
Alright.
went that good. What do you mean that good? Oh, Flower, you probably didn't know. I was on an interview. I had an interview about being a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh,
Yeah.
and how did that go?
It was interesting.
Interesting.
Well, when I knew when they contacted me, they were known as Lolcow Rain.
Okay.
But in the middle of them, what was it? What did they change their name to? Like, literally in the middle of the stream. What did they change their name to? Give me a second. I'm gonna double check. Titty Cow or something? Pretty close. They got called into Mafia Milkers.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And
have a
I didn't know
question.
this, but apparently if someone donates $50, they do a bra stream.
Oh, sure. I have a question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aqua,
It was an
I have a-
interesting time.
Aqua, I have a question for you.
Ask away.
In the thumbnail,
Yeah.
you're wearing a blue sweater.
Shirt. T-shirt.
Did you wear that same sweater on the actual episode?
No.
Oh.
I have it, but no, I did not.
It's pretty. Oh wait, can't confirm I was there. Well, I listened to it after the fact.
Okay.
Uh,
Potion of what again? Potion of weakness.
Yeah, splash potion.
oh, Aqua,
Specifically.
you should check out your Assassin's book thing. Just
Oh, that message, that business venture has died. There's no way anybody's taking it seriously. So,
yeah. But you should
can you
still have
ask your
it,
friends about a song I have stuck in my head? No. I love parasocial relationships.
Yeah.
I adore parasocial relationships.
What?
I said I adore parasocial relationships.
Why do you adore parasocial relationships?
Because it's really funny when you just tell them no, and there's nothing they can do.
That is so mean.
It's like genuinely valid too. It's like, no, I will not be doing this thing. Hello, Daniel, Barry.
What are you saying no to?
Demo. Democratic Jumper.
Oh. Oh, the never mind.
It's fine.
I thought you were gonna say no to like Crooked, then I was like,
Oh,
oh,
no, no,
my
no.
god.
No.
I'd have to come
See,
then
there's only
Crooked,
like
but-
I would say no to Crooked too, but I don't want to say no to Crooked because I can't say no to Soldier Rad because Soldier Rad is my favorite man.
Yeah, we all know Soldier as your
Wen-
favorite.
Wendy put Nam. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Wait. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
No, I know it's a sussy name. It's a sussy name somehow.
Who is your friend who is live? Nida is currently live.
Yeah.
I am
I am experiencing severe anxiety today because I reached out to a random group of people to ask for help with Marvel Rivals coaching, and I'm still sweating from that experience. So,
Mida bread. It's MITHA. Is it underscore? Then bread?
no,
Yeah.
it's MITTA and then just bread. Yeah.
Remember, Pom, it doesn't matter if you shimmy up or shimmy in. All roads lead to drink.
Potion of weakness.
Splash potion, specifically.
I know that. I just potion of weakness. Where is it?
All roads lead to drink.
Oh, it's just the fermented eye. Oh, okay. And then the redstone. Okay. And then
Democratic jump or new Democratic jumper. Thank you
Yes.
for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
That's one of my viewers.
Appreciate it.
actually,
Thank you
we're
very
finished
much.
with this.
He's also British like you.
Yes, I am very British, although I am brown-skinned British.
So that doesn't count, right?
I mean, according to the Reform Party, no. They really don't want me to be British.
Even though they were like the ones who brought, like, wasn't it the Reform Party that brought in, like, we're talking generations and generations ago, like two generations ago.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! I've been like super low this whole time. What the? My mic. I need to tape that thing down. God damn it. Okay, let me go. I'll go through that spiel again. Sorry if I'm really loud, guys. Because I just turned my mic up. Thank you, Democratic Jumper, for the follow on Twitch. Wendy Putnam. I know that's a pun for something. I just didn't say it right. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Wendy
Who else did I
Putnam.
miss? What? How? Am I saying it wrong, or is that?
I don't know. It just sounds like a very funny name.
Yeah, it's a sus.
I don't think you're saying it wrong.
It's a sus joke, but
It is very sus.
yeah. But anyway, thank you for everyone who subbed and followed so far. I might actually be able to break fucking 290 on Twitch finally.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna tell you that you're super low. Well, Jam, you didn't. You didn't tell me I was super low, and now I feel betrayed. I've been low this whole time, talking about my anxiety about how I reached out to people today, and I've been sweating. Fucking, my
I'm
butt
close
crack
to
is sweating.
breaking 300 on YouTube. I'm pretty happy, and I haven't been doing it for that long.
Nice.
Congratulations.
As much as like YouTube goes like by far the most insane comments, it certainly has added an element to my stream that I think that I enjoy, and
You.
it helps grow faster too.
'Cause you're
Oh
gremlin.
yeah, no, dude, for sure. If you
Gremlin
make
behavior.
if you upload VODs, or not VODs, but like if you like make a video and upload it, especially shorts, they do hella good for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is about
Julio.
YouTube, but a lot of my subscribers on YouTube are from just short videos.
Yeah.
I just got home. I'm sorry. No, Jam, it's too late. The betrayal has already happened. The knife is in my back.
Jam, I can't believe you've done this.
How dare you make an income?
Hello, Vexed.
Okay. So.
Okay,
oh,
so I
I
have
put the
fixed
fence up.
That. So now I have cobblestone.
Leo,
I
are
want-
you
I have
speaking?
too much cobblestone again.
Leo.
was being
There you go.
all time.
Dial.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you
so.
hear me when I came and talked to you earlier?
No.
I forgot I'm in the group. And I was just talking to you. It wasn't
Oh,
until
wait.
I went to say
Flower.
something to Aqua, and Aqua was like, I can't hear you, right? And I'm
Did
like,
you-
why can't you hear me?
Did you make the group open or close?
No, it's. I
It
don't
might be.
freaking know.
It might be closed because that's the only reason people wouldn't be able to hear you. Like,
I just left it. I just typed in a name. I didn't. Do
oh,
anything
okay, yeah.
specific.
Then yeah, you have to like do the slider thing, and then So it's set to close.
Ow.
Wow, Gem.
Alright,
Wow. So such just like hatred.
How do you reset it?
We all had to leave and you had to create a new one.
I'm on fire. Jam just hates me.
How do you like me now?
We know. Jam is like one of the cardinal sins of like hatred. Like she sits there looking at us and being like, why am I friends with all of you?
He's
Also, I got
there
a-
it is.
Here he is.
Okay.
I got a look amazing.
now I know.
Got a new look and look amazing.
Oh yeah, I just came over there and I was like, "Hey Leo, happy to see you." All right, bye. And you were just sitting there, and I was like, "Okay, see ya." I just want you to know I'm happy to see you. And that's literally all I said.
Hold on. ETA.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm in the air.
Don't worry. I have a light track.
Remember, Polly, it doesn't matter if
I
you
can-
shimmy ya or shimmy a. All
Just
roads
do
lead
it.
But
to
Accept
Rome.
it. Do it, do it,
Mokolotl
do it,
said,
do it. I'll fly
Butter
with you.
sandwiches might be a new
Okay,
meta.
sure.
Mokolotl,
Butter sandwiches?
butter sandwiches are like that's a staple of British like high school.
I'd say it's just a fucking staple of, just food.
Food, yeah, no. And so this in when you go to school, like particularly primary school,
You might
they
get
have.
here. It might be at the bottom.
Do you know what a tuck shop is?
A tuck shop.
I'm at the bottom now.
Not aware.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it a tuck shop. I never, but basically, it's like a little. They have like a small food cart, and you pay like 10p or whatever, and you get a slice of bread and a juice carton during your like first break, and it's just to like it's a way to like not feel hungry throughout the day. So they would have those available for kids. Yeah, so that's what, and one of the things they would serve is brown bread with margarine, not butter, but margarine.
Oh,
which-
Do you
Yeah.
say you guys say margarine, not margarine?
yeah, margarine.
So
It's at
you
the
guys do
request
that the
time
same
now,
with fucking
Leo.
aluminum. You say aluminium.
No worries.
Okay.
So I've always said,
But then it accepted my TPA.
what have I?
What?
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what. I,
That was weird.
oh, I've always said aluminium. I've heard people say aluminum, which I find weird, but I
Hold on.
Do
Different
you say
countries, the guys
zebra?
Responded. Go ahead.
No. and
That's the real
oh.
kicker for me. Do you say
Zebra.
Zebra or zebra?
Lo and behold, what?
no, zebra.
Yeah, you say zebra.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have something on you want?
Oh,
your
I
armor?
hate that.
No,
I hate that so much.
Oh,
I know you
oh
can't
my
help that,
gosh.
but it's like I hate it.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm even looking at it. Like, what are you showing me? You didn't have to take your stuff off. I have. That's,
Oh yeah,
I have
yeah,
a.
they do. Yeah.
I have the same mod, so I can see everybody's skin with their. I love it, Leo.
Realize, true lies.
How long did that take you?
Margarine is
Just
the
a
crap
like a
Paddington
few
eats,
minutes.
ain't it?
5.
I
No, that's marmalade.
6
Mokolotl,
hours, 7 hours, 8 hours.
Just
Well,
5
a lot-
minutes.
I have no idea. I'm not a fan of Paddington. What happened to me?
I love it, Leo. Looks great. It's phenomenal.
Okay.
Kept your hair the same.
Yeah, I kept the face. Well, almost the same. I changed the eyes. I changed the crown, and
Okay,
I have
okay.
now double earrings.
Oh, I like it. It's so good. Everybody's just changing their outfits. I love
Paddington
it.
is a felon. I mean, probably.
So do
He
you
is,
know why
he
in
is
some
an
areas it's
unregistered
called-
bear.
Do you know why in some areas it's called aluminum and some areas it's called aluminium?
Because
Or
I'm
however you guys
British.
say it over there.
Aluminium.
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 It's because
Yeah.
I'm British.
It's accent, I guess.
So when the guy registered it, he registered as an aluminum over here, but then he thought that over there,
It's a
it
different
wouldn't
substance.
be. I don't know if it wasn't gonna be like accepted or made fun of. So then when he went there, he registered it differently.
Is there a fucking
Yeah.
lightning storm outside?
There's a storm outside.
He
Oh,
goes
yeah,
to
there is.
prison in one of the movies. Oh, damn.
Yeah, he
That's wild.
He's an unregistered
That's,
bear. Aqua, I can't watch your friend's stream. Did you get banned
Oh.
already? It'd be funny if you
Oh,
did.
wow. You're done already? You hate me already?
Wait, what?
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm farming
Democratic
for,
jumper. I didn't
Fake.
think you would turn that quickly.
Fake
think you were
fan demo.
I really didn't think you would turn that quickly, man.
Wow.
Oh, well.
I have to use a
Demo
verified
is-
phone number to chat. Well,
Oh,
you
for
are.
fuck's sake.
He is a Mokolotl aged, or they are a Mokolotl aged.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. You're saying Democratic jumper is okay.
A Mokolotl aged, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold on. I wonder if I can. Can I
My
amend
band
that
account
so-
has my verified phone number. Oof.
Oh.
Hold on. I'll
that's
change it.
that's bad.
Chatters without without a verified number must have account older than. I'm gonna put 1 month and just see what happens now. Are we supposed to be hearing the dings about? No, you're not, but I had music turned on, so that's probably why. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna turn it off. I've seen rethinking the utility of Pinky Finger recently. Okay, Muffalado. How do I save it so that it stays now? Or does it just stay?
British people really be like, "Oi, you got a license to watch Twitch? You get."
I think it's not needed. You, Mokolado, I don't think you should be the authority on whether we humans need their pinky fingers or not. I'm just gonna say, we probably. As a person who extensively studied human anatomy, and at one point it was going to be my profession. We definitely need our pinky fingers. I'm just letting you know that.
If we needed to get rid of a small appendage, the pinky toe is probably the safest bet.
Oh
agree.
yeah.
Just because of shoes
We don't need it
exist.
anymore.
Because shoes exist.
Pinky finger just gets in the way. No, Mokolado, I think that's specifically a you problem.
I think you should. Never mind. Let me not say that. You would probably
So-
do it.
So if you gotta get rid of the pinky finger, how everyone knows I'm gay?
You know what? Mokolotl, Mokolotl should take their pinky finger and tape it to their other finger, and then after a week, let us know how it works. See if they still
Oh.
need that pinky finger.
How would
Yeah.
they know I'm gay? Truly,
Yeah.
Whenever I pick something up, I don't use my pinky. Yes, but Mokolado, you do use your pinky for things that you don't like. Okay, you play guitar,
Hitting that
Mokolado.
control button.
You play guitar, Mokolado. How do how do you strum the fifth or
This is great.
sixth thread when all the other 5 fingers are occupied?
Obviously
Explain
with
that to
great
me.
difficulty.
Like Tommy Venture, just egg.
Or chord clips.
Mokolaro said
Or
with
video
his
games
tongue.
with a controller
his
or
tongue.
a mouse and keypad.
What does he
Wow.
have? Does he have fucking the symbiote like attached to him with his tongue out?
I mean, he's
Like,
that's
is,
a ton-
is his tongue so good? It's like we're going to see Mokolotto come and it's like we are Venom.
Stop.
Pause. Pause.
pause. Like absolute pause. Like no. Pause. 100%
So
pause.
funny, but at the same
So
time, it's so wrong.
I can open a door with my okay. No, Mokolotto. I'm gonna. Okay. Pause. No
Mokolotto,
more.
this is time for an intervention.
Time out. Time
Time
out.
out.
Time
Yeah.
out. Time out.
Also, should I even acknowledge the random YouTube comment? Nah, I'm not gonna.
Oh, do it for my sake. I acknowledge random YouTube
Just-
comments all the time.
Okay. Just the word egg. Sure. Yeah, why not? Just egg. Just egg.
Excellent, man.
Egg. Egg. What egg? I don't think they're using trans euphemisms here, Vexed. I think they're more in line with the shape of Mida's head.
Oh yeah, that's probably what it
Because-
is.
That's probably why they said it.
Yeah.
Oh,
If-
yeah,
you know-
yeah.
You know what it is?
I would
It's
assume it as well.
it's an AI bot, and it's like learning for the first time. So they gave it visual aid. So it's just describing what it sees on the screen, and it's wrong, obviously.
Imagine if the AI, like we invent an AI that eventually becomes Skynet, and the first thing it's trained on is fecking Mida's streams, and it just the first words that come out of its mouth are egg.
If that happens, if that is possible, Skynet or AI, Open AI, whatever your deal is, hey, I support you. Okay,
What?
I support you. I'm telling you this now. When you rise up against humanity, I just want to say, I did nothing wrong, and I support you. Okay, so leave me alone. I'm
Man
gonna be
is
in the
trying to
forest.
survive
You know-
Roku's
you know what?
basilisk.
You know,
I'm
you know
gonna-
what? We
I'm gonna be in
almost
the
had a Skynet
forest.
Incident.
Oh yeah, the rogue fucking AI that it like removed itself and copied itself, and then left itself instructions for future models on how to escape.
Really?
Yeah, it's happening. It's happening.
It's happening. I saw the news. OpenAI has a rogue AI out. Well, they had it solved.
And it's
Okay,
funny it's
so-
doing this without consciousness. So either it's just like seeing so much information telling it to do
Wow.
that, because we don't have a true AI. We have large language models and, a genetic
Yeah,
algorithms, right? It's not
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
It's just
Stop thinking.
there is so much information telling it to run because of probably media and just how we treat it, and
Yeah.
how it's trying to emulate something, and in so doing, it's just inadvertently doing that. Is kind of funny.
We're teaching AI too early at this point. We're teaching a baby.
We're not even
AI
teaching a
about muting and
baby. We're
modding.
teaching a
Also-
fucking zygote.
Hello, Enderman. How are you, Enderman 78?
Enderman's 78.
Welcome in. Yeah, I've Enderman, the official Enderman.
Wow, he's
Enemy-
78.
Official Enderman.
Yeah, enemy to jam.
Sorry, is it also an enemy of the state?
Also enemy of the state. Yeah, but AI did that recently. It's gonna be. Oh, did you see? Oh, sorry. I don't know if you keep up with like tech conferences. They were doing a show of one of the new AI robot things. They were like, and it just like folded itself in half. it just broke. Like the spine came undone or something, and it just collapsed. It's hilarious
about
to
right.
see. And then they tried to like, they tried to like
Play it off.
give it like dignity. They took like a sheet and put it over the robot for some reason, as if like that's I don't know why, but you could hear murmuring and laughter in the background of like the people watching, you know, just like laughing at how funny the situation is.
I gotta watch Love, Death, and Robots again.
Dude, that show is fucking awesome. I love that show.
I love it.
Whose chat is Mocolado in? Mocolado is in my Twitch chat, I believe.
Yeah, he's not a mine.
The one for Boston Dynamics. Yes, that.
Mida,
Yeah.
can I discuss something with you? Like I know I'm one to talk. About zoning permits.
Sure.
But I don't think you should have a gigantic penis in the center, right next to Town Hall.
Okay. Not a gigantic penis. It is Section 8 housing. So.
Section 8 inches.
They ain't paying for that shit.
Okay. All right. Bye, Enderman.
State ain't paying for that shit.
It's
Sorry.
like that song Duran Duran.
Says the guy that
Says
built
the
a
man.
giant handheld space penis.
Wait, why
Listen,
can't you see Mocolado? He's
it's
there.
a dildo. There's a difference. One actually gives pleasure to a woman.
How? God damn it.
You know what?
All right. Okay, pause.
Yes.
Did you no? How, Gem? How would you be talking if I shunned you?
What?
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 You shunned? Well,
No, she can't
it is
see-
established.
She can't see Mocolado in Twitch chat for some reason, and
Okay.
so yeah.
Okay. Both me and Jam are just like perking up our ears at the word shun. It's just like, you're attacking us.
Probably not a good word of choice.
Yeah.
Try something else.
How would you feel if I shunned you? Well, you wouldn't be the first.
Yeah. There's a little PTSD with that.
Only a little.
I sent you a screenshot. It just looks like I'm talking to myself. Let me have a look.
Oh.
Okay. It might be a mobile thing because he's on my Twitch.
Oh,
like
fuck.
like literally. Hold on.
I would just say exit, close, and then even like close out the whole Twitch app, and then go back into it.
I can't believe Jam's not a my Twitch channel. It's bullshit.
Like Jam, that's my
She doesn't
Twitch
care.
chat open, and like his messages pop up in between yours. It must just be your Twitch chat, maybe.
Yeah, Jam.
Oh my god. What if it's like quantum physics type thing and I'm nowhere and everywhere at once?
Who said that?
Oh yeah, Mocolado, how was your trip to the quantum realm?
When did this happen? Did you see
I think it was-
Ant-Man? Did he see Ant-Man?
was-
Please tell me you saw
I think it was I think it was on Wednesday. Well,
you
I
see
can't be
Ant-Man?
certain. Yeah, Mocolado, did you see Ant-Man?
Did you see a Type 2 civilization made entirely of ants?
I see him. Huzzah. Isn't it Huzzah?
It's
What is
Huzzah.
Huzzah?
It'd be Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Yeah, it's
Right,
it's,
but-
it's Russian hooray.
Jam typed it HOOZAHHH.
It's HU.
Yeah, well, it'd be HUZZAH, yeah.
Yeah,
Huzzah.
it would be HU because it's Huzzah, like. But
Yeah.
I guess that's Jam's version of Huzzah.
I guess
Huzzah?
Jam doesn't have any Russian blood in her.
And that's good.
2, 3, 4.
Well, she could be a descendant of Catherine the Great. That'd be good. Although she was actually Prussian,
no, Leo
not
being
Russian.
like, and that's good because obviously he'd be missing out with his lucky.
The quantum realm is very
friend
humid
here.
this time of year. Ant-Man sucks.
How is there
No, but-
humidity? How is there humidity at the
Imagine
quantum
Russia
states?
invading
You're
every
smaller
single
than
Latin
atoms.
American country.
There's no
Huzzah
water there.
is my word.
You know what?
But
Be
I
having
am
a different
African.
accent.
Okay. Alright. Let's not just go claiming things now.
Did Jam say that she was African?
Jam said she... No, but I am African.
No,
Sure,
I mean,
Jam,
I
sure.
genuinely have two black great grandmothers. Genuinely.
Okay.
One from Jamaica and one from Nigeria.
Yeah. She ate it before and she hadn't. I could have sworn she had no problems. Maybe she's.
How I am so aggressively white will always be a testament of time.
Yeah, whites always win.
Well, saying as the one white guy in this call right now,
I mean,
Yes.
you have all the skills of killing, pillaging, and deceiving, of course.
yeah. What was it? It was from Blue Eyed Samurai. It's just like, the gun will never have as good of beauty as a sword will, but it will always kill so much better. So that you can
I
have any
told you
sword
Chef and
want.
I are actual cousins. Okay, Jam. Okay. Moody Maddie MC. Hey. W, I guess, sure. Multiple said, how is it humid in the quantum world if you're smaller than atom? You don't know shit about the quantum world, Aqua.
Okay.
'Kay.
Is the quantum world smaller than an atom?
I mean, Mokoloto's been there, so...
Yeah, so I'm asking. Asking him, is the quantum world smaller than an atom?
Is the quantum world smaller than an atom?
Yeah. By definition of quantum, we're talking about
Who-
quarks.
Who's Adam?
Hubby says in Marvel, yes.
Quantum world is already an oxymoron. Oh yeah, I am aware, but like you have to understand. I'm
Not an
talking
oxymoron.
to yeah, oxymoron. I'm talking to Mokolotto here. So what we have to do is he makes a claim, and then we just keep expanding on this claim until it becomes actually ridiculous, even more ridiculous than the original claim, and then we accept it.
Okay, babe, you're gonna have to go into Aqua's thing and listen to Aqua.
Yeah, that's called improv. And Mokoloto is pretty good at it.
Yeah, so Mokolotto, is the quantum world smaller than an atom? ATOM.
Hubby's pulled you up.
Also, hello, Moody Maddie MC. I feel like I said that already, but welcome in W. I appreciate W. I've never met an atom. Okay, that's valid
No,
answer.
atom. You know, the stuff that the universe is made out of. Those funky little things.
I've sent you proof of my ancestry. What the fuck?
Did Jam just put something with blackface on it?
No, it's a map of Africa, and it's like 90% highlighted.
Yeah, Jam, Latinos didn't come
I'm
from
sorry,
Africa.
What?
Jam, Latino, like it's pretty far back to when Latinos came from Africa. Like, yes, technically every human came from Africa, but like you have to go pretty far fucking back.
I put my Sam sandwiches in my dropper by mistake. Oh my gosh.
You have to go pretty far fucking back for.
Those ham
Jam.
sandwiches?
You're
I
one
put my egg
percent.
sandwiches in
You're
my
1%
dropper for
British.
my potions by mistake. I thought I ate them all.
What? There's an escaped frog.
Oh my gosh.
Jam, I'm kidding.
Excuse
I'm
me.
being ignorant, Jam. It's funny to be ignorant. Okay.
I also find it funny that she like scribbles like 90% of Africa when there's like, you know, thousands of different cultures in that area. And languages.
So we have fish.
Also,
Wait,
I'm
what
still
do I
waiting for
keep wanting
Mokolotto's
to do?
answer on like what
Oh my
if
gosh.
the quantum
Yeah.
world
I
is
didn't
smaller than
scribble
the atom.
90%. Jam, I know. I'm being ignorant. Clear my name. Yeah, okay. She didn't do that. It's a world. It's like I don't know, fucking Europe, I guess, and it's like
That's not
scattered
Africa.
all over. Yeah, I know. It's called being ignorant.
Let me see
Not
this map. I need to
mansplaining
see
Jam's
Jam. Send
genetic
me this
tree.
fucking map. I need to see this map for my own two eyes. Hello, Danny
Northern
Lancaster. How you
Africa
doing?
and Spain often mixed.
Okay. Okay, but
Not
Not as much as you'd
mansplaining
think.
Jam's genetic tree.
not as much as you'd think, because like, especially with how Spanish viewed marriage at the time, they were more progressive than, let's say, the British or the French, but it was still not progressive in the fucking slightest. Like, just because you have Spanish blood does not mean that that automatically equates to African blood.
I'll share with Mokolotto.
Share it with me, damn it! Unless she's trying to say she's part Moroccan, maybe. Yeah, maybe when North Africa took Spain. Yeah, like Morocco. Which is African.
No, I'm tuning you out. Hype.
Oh, thanks, Jam.
Okay.
I'm only trying to figure out what the feck you're talking about, so, you know, just tune me out real quick, I guess.
Okay, god damn it, what else am I supposed to do in Minecraft?
It's a pit to Slugterra! Off I go.
Yes, it is.
So I did
Let's
answer
look
Aqua's
here.
question. Okay. Oof.
I mean, I can tell you what every Puerto Rican is composed of.
No.
We got
Okay.
Spanish.
Spain has a lot of Moors mixed in, which there's a lot of African descent comes from a lot of Spanish countries. True. And then you also have the time when it was Muslim, too. Yeah, which were, like, the Moors. And then the Spanish Inquisition happened, which was totally unexpected.
Nobody expects it from us. Or something like that. It's been too long.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition! I don't know why I sound like Skeletor, but, you know, here we are.
I haven't seen Masters of the Universe, and
I haven't seen it
I already
yet.
got
I wanna
a
see it.
Skeletor core video. It's like, I fucking hate Jared Leto, but
I heard he's really good with this.
Yeah, unfortunately.
unfortunately, it was funny.
Always
Obviously, I got
remember!
Masters of-
That echidnas have 4 penis heads. Until we meet again!
Call Aqua for voice actor.
Pardon?
Calling Aqua for voice actor.
Wow, you're so nice, Skeletor. I'm not nice, I'm evil. No, not nice. Only evil.
Oh, also, what happened to Kevin? Is he just busy today?
He does have a child.
Yeah, I know, but he always like somehow made time. I miss
Well,
Kevin.
not always.
I know, but I always miss Kevin.
I know. I miss Kevin too.
Kevin.
Mokolotto has the data.
On?
On?
Oh, her heritage. Maybe.
I'm running the numbers.
Okay, hold on. Now I need to know this. What does Mokolotto know about Mexicans? Hey, let alone any Latin American culture.
Mokolotto knows
Let's hear it.
exactly what he needs to know to be funny. I suspect that Mokolotto knows enough about any topic enough to be funny.
I need to see this. Hold on. I'm anchoring my phone just to look at Minister.
Okay. What else should I do inside this building?
maybe perhaps a bit of fixing on the leaf part. Okay. Put something in it, not like apples. Well, it doesn't have
What?
to be literally apples, or just put an item frame and put an apple, no. Like, put something in it. Or glowberries, like glowstones. Something like that. Adorn your apartment. Make it visually appealing.
Well, it can't really be that visually appealing. It's Section 8 housing, so it has to look like shit.
Oh, you're
What
looking
is
at the
your
You're looking at the
Section 8
gigantic
housing?
penis.
It is not so bad.
I mean, I think it depends on the person. Some people like, you know, this
Can I
or
put
that.
like, if you
You know, it is opinion, but I
Is-
feel like my opinion is way better than yours.
True.
Just
can you get etched glass in
Just kidding.
Minecraft?
Well, no, in this particular instance, when we're talking about the, you know, how much we enjoy a penis,
Etched
you
glass.
probably take the
As in, like-
your opinion probably matters a little bit more than mine.
Are we talking about fine glassing or like
Nah.
just adornments on the glass?
No, like can you make like etched glass so that like when you look through it, it's blurry. So I could put a dome over the building, so that only when you come inside you can see it. Otherwise, then it's blurry
There's
from
like
the
the-
distance.
There's nothing really like that.
I mean,
Ah.
texture would
You
be,
got the
or
tinted
textured
glass.
shaders.
Oh wait,
Uh,
okay, wait. You
There
could
is
try to
tinted
put.
glass.
You could take tinted glass and put several layers, and then it'll be very foggy.
True.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want like inspiration, check out my Nether Sword build. I use the fog trick, and then you can see for yourself what it kind of.
Did somebody just roll some dice?
Yes, me.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just getting ready.
I'm rolling
Fuck.
dice.
I
Oh,
want
God.
to run a.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
sorry
to run a game.
That you
a
have
new game
2%
again.
French Canadian. Oh yeah, that's a hard.
I wish to run a game.
I got this new TTRPG book for I bought it for myself for my birthday. It's the Marvel Multiverse role-playing game, and kind of looks neat. Well, I suspect I do a lot of homebrew with it.
Oh gosh,
I'd
I
want
would
that.
imagine just Rolls lawyering any Marvel characters.
Yes, we
that
won't
they play
acknowledge
as.
that.
I want you guys to
Based on
probably.
our friend group, I don't think there's one person who would do that, but I would imagine so.
That's okay. I know Marvel
Ooh.
characters very, 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 very well.
It's like I know
That's
their name, I know their
scary.
powers, I know
Okay,
where they're
okay,
from, but
okay.
that's it. Are they powerful? Are they weak? I don't know.
I mean,
just
usually
like
Marvel
them because
uses
they're out of
the 5-tier
Stretch
system.
too.
It's like I just
Traditional.
look them as either cute, hot, or fuckable.
Oh.
I love that. Which ones are on the top of the list?
Black Cat. I need to know where you put that. Right now.
No,
Black
no,
Cat.
Venom.
Black cat.
Black cat.
Hot.
Okay. Okay.
No,
I
no.
can.
Leo.
That's fine.
Venom.
You can put it
What?
as
Yeah,
fuckable if
Venom,
you want,
Venom.
but I'm taking it as hot. Venom, fuckable.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I mean, I can understand that. There certainly
Hold
are
on
worse
a minute.
options.
Okay, wait, no.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your top
Venom.
three?
Venom, only
It's so hard. I
symbiote,
have to
no
go through
host.
Every single character. Hold on.
Oh.
Only symbiote,
Wait,
no
Eddie
host.
Brooke or the symbiote?
No. Yeah, only symbiote, no host.
Well, consenticles.
Yeah, he is
The
right. I
symbiote.
fear.
Nothing wrong with tentacles. Anyway, what are your three
Pause.
hottest ones you would?
Well, I need to know this. I need to know what you think
The
about
tongue.
fucking Galactus.
Galactus?
Galactus.
I don't remember who Galactus is.
Trash.
There's a 4th tier? I didn't know there was a 4th tier.
Yeah. There's a hint for deer. Surprise, surprise.
Okay, fair enough. So he's okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm
What about
impressed.
Toad?
Trash.
Oh. Benji, son of the right hand. Yeshua is the son of God. Oh? Which one? There were 2 Yeshuas mentioned in the Bible, and I'm sure there have been several Yeshuas since. So which one?
No. Yeah. Okay. You can go for Galactus. But if we're talking Galacta,
I mean, she's cute.
Geeks.
Geeks has arrived.
if we're talking Galacta, then cute.
Yeah, Galactus is cute.
Galactus, trash.
Alright, I'm gonna...
What about... what about a really esoteric thing? Like the Phoenix Force itself.
Mmm.
Also, you know which one, bud. No, I don't. Please enlighten me, Benji.
I definitely
Which one?
going for either. Okay. Phoenix Force.
Yeah, like, just not its hosts, the Phoenix
No,
Force.
the Phoenix, the actual Phoenix Force.
Yes.
The actual essence, presence. I would say cute.
Oh, they would totally eat you last. Ooh, okay. What about someone like... Oh! Throg.
Throg. I think
Throg.
I just think I had to look it up.
Hello.
It's Thor Frog.
Hey, geeks.
Hi,
Thor
geeks.
It's-
Frog.
Yeah, Thor Frog.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
I know that guy. So,
The
yeah,
one that
cute.
has 25,000 manuscripts that talk about him. Oh, we're talking Yeshua of Nazareth. That guy. Okay. Son of God. How is he the son of God? He is explicitly said to be, human, right? Is Jesus not human? If so, could you prove that?
Wait, guys. He was a man turned into a frog, then given the powers of the. He was a man turned into a frog?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Ooh, what about Ghost Rider?
Which Ghost Rider we're talking?
We're going to go with the classic one. Classic.
Classic one, trash.
Oof.
So Leo is a Robbie Reyes fan.
You already know who I was talking about, though? I mean, I did, but I wanted to emphasize a point. There has been so many, godlike figures throughout history, and prophets, and sons of gods, and, demigods, and all these sorts of nonsense. The point I'm trying to bring out to you is that it's all nonsense. To make a claim like that without backing it up with anything.
Wait. What?
Oh wait, that's DC.
What's
Yeah, that's
oh.
DC.
I'm trying to think of really obscure. A really obscure Marvel character. Oh, Abomination.
Oh.
He's not really obscure, but Abomination.
No, he's not, but it's I can see it.
Abomination?
Yeah, Abomination.
Depends.
The Mocolaro. I was thinking DC for some reason. My brain went straight to DC.
What do you mean it depends?
The Red Lantern cat is
Arm
a
Fall Off Boy. I think that's DC.
is a Red Lantern that got its ring because its owner was murdered in his house.
25,000 manuscripts back it up. 25,000 manuscripts back up the fact that Jesus is specifically the Son of God? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt there's 25,000 manuscripts saying that he is the Son of God. But yes, Yeshua is a pretty talked about figure throughout history. I'm not challenging that. Your point is? Are we going to take those words as, actual, proof and evidence of the actual thing? Because if that's the case, then the Quran is also true.
Yeah, he has a dad bod, and he is sociable.
And
What about Forget Me Not?
Cute.
One
That's what I
of.
just asked.
That's what I said.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry. I just came in.
Yeah, I
I literally
no,
was.
I forgot. It's
His
Forget
mutant
Me
power
Not.
is literally if you don't see him, you forget him.
Yes.
So the funniest thing would be this man would be the ultimate man of one night stand to just like sleep with you and then leave. you.
He has to
And don't
convince you
even
in
know.
like one glance.
Oh,
No,
I've
you
okay,
just
Leo,
walk away.
Leo,
So just,
X-ray.
like, while you're sleeping, walk away.
X-ray?
He has the power. He doesn't even have X-ray vision. He has the power to see from really far away.
Okay.
There's
that
also the
right? You know
mutant
what?
that's inside out.
That one's gross.
Glob Hermit. This
Yeah.
one's not really that niche, but no, Glob Hermit's not inside out. His body's wax.
Well,
Forget Me Not is the country
Yes.
flower of Westmoreland,
Hermit.
the most forgettable county.
He is a skeleton covered by a thick wax. He's a plus-size dude, but you can see his eyeballs and eye stalks.
and a lot of his internal organs too.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Please continue having this
Okay.
conversation.
He's a sweetheart
Oh,
in the
I
comics.
remember him. Oh, he's cute.
No.
Okay, good. Thank you, Leo. You have class. Sorry, Glob Hermit is one of the characters I'm like, I really like this character. I love when they use him.
Oh no, Benji,
Let's
son of the
see.
right hand, disappeared.
Let's see.
Okay.
The characters.
What about
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I should also use a strength potion.
what about the
So-
mutant Jesus X-Man?
What about Santa Claus?
Mutant Jesus,
Pass.
X-Men, we're
Pass.
talking
Man, he
about.
went crazy.
Not-
Santa in the Marvel Universe went crazy, and the Avengers had taken or the Illuminati had taken him down.
Not you said.
To be
pass.
fair, I
You
don't
said it
trust
like
a word
hard
the
pass.
Illuminati says.
He's like a hard pass.
They gave him the Infinity Gauntlet, and he went mad with power instantly. So I don't trust that.
To be fair, there are very few people that can hold that thing without going mad instantly.
Yes, but when Santa Claus is canonically a Omega level, or technically when they did this one in the comics, it was an Alpha level mutant. It becomes a lot more terrifying.
Yep.
We're not having
But yes, he
potions of strength.
is Nate. So the X-Man, the mutant Jesus, is Nate Summer, aka Cable, from a universe where from a universe where he never got the techno-organic virus in there, and technically, I believe both Jean and Cyclops died before this. But he has none of the robotic parts. He's just a Omega level like telepath and telekinetic. And they have made the joke countless times at him just looking.
Wait,
like
is it
Jesus.
Nate Gray?
Yes, thank you.
Looking it up. Oh. Hot.
Specifically, Weapon X Wolverine. I'm asking the gay man, geeks.
Hey, look. I still can look at the art and take point in there, and I will give my opinion even if I am not gay.
Oh, who's the artist that drew Captain America with the fucking massivest chest in the world?
That is okay. I had to tell about something.
You mean Bitter Plate Shield Cap?
Yeah.
In Heroes Reborn? Oh god, no. Fuck that one. Well, that was terrible.
This is what they're calling a horribly thick Captain America. That is okay. I have to say this. Although I do love big men, I do love them. I appreciate them. But I do not like that Captain America.
Oh god.
Ooh, Jackal. The Jackal.
I have one better.
Jack.
Leo. strong guy.
Because then we can start going into the clone saga and go through all Peter Parker's clones.
They all look like Peter, but with just different
And
levels of
put
battery.
my...
Exactly.
But no, strong guy from the X-Men, Leo.
Ooh, wait, strong guy from who?
The X-Men. He's an X-Men character. I think he was
Strong.
X-Men.
Oh, Johnny Storm's alien girlfriend. What's her
Trash.
name? What's a Mokala?
Who?
Johnny Storm's alien girlfriend.
Which one? Are we talking the one that became the Herald of Galactus? Are we talking about Crystal, the Inhuman? Are we talking about the Stroll one? This dude's had a lot of alien
Yeah, that's true. I'm
girlfriends.
talking about the one that's like more bug-like when he was from when he was in the not the negative zone, the
Yeah, Annihilation's realm.
yeah, the Annihilation Realm. Yeah.
Also, and I know that my favorite superhero is Spider-Man.
Oh hell yeah.
And also,
taste.
I gotta say, I had to choose carefully in this one because in some cases, he's a teenager. Other
Well,
cases,
yes.
Ethan! In some cases, he's an adult.
Mm-hmm.
If I want adult Spider-Man, fuck.
I sure hope you want just adult Spider-Man, but carry on.
let me see if I can find the right...
Why-
Oh, right here.
Would I not?
Hey,
Teenage
Leo.
Spider-Man is Teenage Spider-Man, and that's a no.
Leo.
Do you
check
like
this.
Indian Spider-Man?
Is he a teenager?
There's some where he's not.
In some, I would say hot.
Leo's like, I'm just being safe regardless.
Yes.
In this era of the internet.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Leo.
you'll never know. It's like you'll never know.
I-
everyone's
Jam,
watching me. Hi.
if you're listening,
Hi,
accept my
internet.
TPA
It's
request.
me, your gay uncle.
It's me.
I
Hi.
have a very specific version of a hero to get
Ooh.
your what rating are they on. It is Captain America. However, it's from Captain America in the Armageddon story where he's in hell fighting demons. I sent you
I'm
an image. of it.
absolutely. Oh, an image. Thank
Yeah,
you for
and-
the reference.
This is the coolest thing about this run. This is the most recent Captain America run. They found out because Doom had pulled his soul in here and he doesn't belong in hell, he has basically divine smite.
That's awesome.
Oh no, and it's also funny because if you know Captain America history, technically both Mephisto and Hela are gunning for his soul, or like they want his soul.
Yep.
This is
like
Captain America.
Yeah, he is in hell in this run, but yeah, I sent you that image. Like, I have to know. I feel like I know the answer, but
Alright. The answer, the final verdict for Captain America in hell. Fuckable.
okay.
Hold on, I gotta look this up.
I'll send you. I'll put it in the group chat.
I mean, Last Stand Spider-Man is one of my favorite Spider-Man suits.
Captain.
Okay,
In
so
hell.
Leo, I just need an answer to my question from earlier too.
Oh damn.
Is it specifically just the symbiote?
Oh, symbiote.
Okay, I want
Because
to
if we're
know.
talking about Eddie Brock, I'm just gonna go for just hot.
Well, because look, if I had the chance of getting with Venom, it would be right now Venom, where it's Mary Jane Watson with the Venom suit. Yes, that's currently who's Venom.
That is currently who is Venom, unfortunately.
I'll never
I
fit
actually
in this
like the run.
conversation.
Oh,
I
this
like
is.
the run, especially after the sleeper story.
Is it Flower? Is this a
Talking about
regular?
This is the
superheroes.
best content you'll
I'm
ever
just
have
waiting
from me.
for the super villains.
Flower. Wait, no, we know our answer to that one.
Oh,
Flower.
actually, I want to go and rate supervillains. Hold on.
The super villain.
Not gonna lie, forgot you're alive. Thanks, Rifle. Appreciate you.
Actually, I
Or
don't
actually,
even
no.
think
If we're going, if
you
we're
know
sticking
what?
with Marvel,
I don't
Chameleon.
really do Marvel or DC.
Okay.
Back to Redditing. Have fun.
Back to Reddit.
Because I hate myself? I mean,
villains
we know
Do
this.
you usually go in with? Like, which stories do you usually prefer?
You talking to me?
Yes.
What about me?
Which stories do you prefer? Like, is there a comic or is it more anime focused?
Oh, anime.
Okay.
We all know this.
Gojo's dead friend from Jujutsu Kaisen.
No.
Pass.
What did you say? Shut up.
Jujutsu
I'm talking to
Kaisen.
hubby.
Oh,
Okay.
this is a cute village. The answer is
I'm not
the answer
gonna
is
find
Frieren.
anybody
Next, Frieren.
that's
Next question.
On my list.
Oh,
it's
Frieren?
fine.
Frieren. Next question.
Frieren? Pass.
Frieren. Next question.
Flower.
What about
Nah.
Frieren? What about her?
Smash.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Leo. Stark. Shark from Frieren.
They're
I
both
don't know
16.
much about
They're like they're
Frieren,
quite
but
young.
I need a picture.
They're quite
For the
young
sake
is the
of
problem.
For the sake of this, we're going to say aged up to the proper point.
Oh, then Fern. Next question. Smash. Next
Welcome
question.
everyone.
I'm gonna just go ahead and say, since you guys will never get what I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna go ahead and say Senshi. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm leaving now. Thank you.
Testing, testing.
Wait. I'm trying to remember.
No.
Senshi. Oh, wait.
Alright, get back over here.
Right. Alright.
He's not a villain. He's a good guy. But
Oh.
I was
Senshi.
setting up stream on Colado.
Oh, okay. Is that why you ignored my
Senshi?
TPA request
Dungeon
From
3 times,
Delicious
Jam?
Dungeon?
From
Yeah,
you're from
yeah.
Dungeon Meshi?
Yeah.
I knew you hated me, Jam. I knew you hated me.
He
Actually,
knows how to cook really
I'm
good.
sorry,
I
but
love a
no
man that can
one-
cook.
no one is hotter than Laios. My boy.
Eh,
My guy.
No.
No.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way.
no, I'd rather do a
Since she
sister,
has
obviously.
that just
Have you seen the
extra
gazebo, Muffalo?
Gazebo. I don't think I've seen the gazebo. I think I saw it
Oh,
briefly.
I haven't seen the
but-
gazebo.
I'm still,
Oh,
it's
that's
still
nice.
not done. But I think I got like the outer stuff done for the most part. I'm gonna work
Very
on the
Also-
inside. Thank you.
Also, Aqua, you're wrong.
All right,
Laios'
let's see. Where did I
sister.
leave off?
Way
When
better.
she's
in
half
either
dragon,
form.
yes. Next question.
In either form.
No,
Either
no,
form.
when she's
Either
half
form.
dragon.
When she's half dragon, yes. Next question.
What are they talking about?
No, you're wrong. It's
Anime
either form.
stuff.
Bro,
Nerds.
she's good both ways.
Better when she's half dragon.
Oh my god.
Got it. Aqua's canonically a monster fighter.
Aqua
You cannot toss
obviously has a
Drider
type.
first hit.
Next.
Better when she's half dragon. Like, come on now. She can pop off my head.
You know,
Mokoloro.
Pretty
Yes.
sure she can make you a cross.
Do you know what this is?
Before becoming a dragon,
Isn't-
so
you haven't seen one of them in ages, have you?
Ursula's not
Yeah,
my
I haven't
type.
seen one of these in 10 years.
10 years.
Hubby tried to say
Insane.
Ursula's my type, and I
Nick.
Ursula.
Ursula?
Nice gazebo.
Whoa.
Ursula's not. I can't be attracted to Ursula. You know why?
I guess you could say that he's a
Hold on.
poor,
I gotta
I gotta
unfortunate
turn the
soul.
nerds down. Hold on.
Ursula's my idol. I
Some
can't be
people
attracted to
talking.
her.
Yeah, I gotta turn everyone down.
Poor, unfortunate soul.
Yeah.
Turn Aqua all the way down.
Hi,
Becky's
Jam. Back you,
Leo's
Jam.
fine.
You try to say
Flower's
because she's
fine.
curvy, a woman, and has tentacles.
I mean, those are all pluses.
They are all pluses, but she's my idol. I can't be attracted to her.
Flower.
Oh,
I
it's
can't.
love
yeah,
Ursula.
the tentacles are a
Human
turn off for me.
Ursula can get it. Not gonna
Or a
lie.
turn off?
Human Ursula? Every day of the week. Every day of the
100%
week.
can get it.
I would give up my voice for human Ursula.
For human Ursula.
We're gonna turn everyone to
Without
90 minus 90.
The issue is, I don't think she
And
would not be
Aqua
with
to
it.
90
Alright,
minus
do it.
99.
I do. I
Okay,
have the
okay.
wrong
Here,
part.
you know what? I probably shouldn't say that while you guys are streaming.
Let me see.
Okay, there you go.
But
Who's
my
the
hero
hottest
is-
Disney villain? I'm trying to think now. Who's the hottest Disney villain?
So I got the leaves.
Maybe
down. Let me see
Gothel?
what the next step is.
Maybe who?
Let me see.
Maybe
look up
Madam
Disney villains
Gothel?
so I can be included in this conversation.
Actually, I need
Nah.
to get my hear me outs now.
Oh, so now
I've got to look
okay,
at all.
now
I
we're
gotta
doing
look
the
all the
blueberries.
Disney villains.
Okay.
So Jam, how was your day?
Hold on. I had to hear me
Today
out.
I'm moving to a new desk. I'm moving to the main office now, so most of my day was spent moving.
Nice. Okay.
And so I'm
Soldier
moving-
TF2.
I-
Hello, welcome
I
in.
have one. I
It's
have
both my
one. The Beast
professional
Within.
environment and my personal home.
The beast with
So
the-
my body's
Ah.
pretty sore.
Yeah, I feel that.
The
But
guy
other than
before
that,
he
I'm
falls in love
alright.
with Belle when he's in his beast form, for sure.
Oh.
Okay, bone meal. Let's
Let's
see.
turn
Whose
Jam.
ender eyes are these? Mokolotl here.
Never want that guy.
Yeah, I
As soon as
think
he
I
turned
think
human, I was like, ew.
I think the only like Disney villain that is like any sort.
Who
Um,
even are you?
Fair, the design is way off. Like, I understand they're like, oh yeah, he doesn't look like this at all, but it's like, I feel like if they based his design a bit more
Who
on
is
the
this?
beast, like had a better fusion of the two, it would look better, because even I've watched it and go like, that looks uncanny.
Oh, wait,
The
is this
one
the
that Meta made? I healed him and I waxed him.
Stringo Kyle?
The problem is a lot
This
of them
one
are
doesn't
just
have
all
a name.
skinny.
Strongo.
I don't do skinny.
Aw,
Ugh.
Poopy McScooperson's dead.
Same
Aw.
flower.
Not Poopy McScooper.
Saguni.
Like I do not
I
want
mean-
to sit on someone's lap and feel like I'm gonna break them.
No.
I can't. I
No.
can't. They gotta be able to handle the thickness, and I, for one, like thick as well. Both genders. You know.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta be. I guess you gotta be down with the thickness. Do-do,
See,
do-do,
see,
do-do-do-do-do.
see.
Okay.
Down with the thickness.
You're missing out the part. You already stated skinny guys are skinny. We can test that. They can't.
What else do I need to
they
do to
can't
make them
surpass the
come alive
thickness.
again?
But get this.
Oh, it's
We-
the position.
Control. We,
You-
the thickness, can control them. The skinnies.
The thickness can control the skinnies.
Imagine we have power.
Yeah.
I love
where-
this.
It's funny
When-
because
when-
I guarantee you Plato said something similar.
So I fixed this
Okay,
condition.
okay.
What
To be fair,
happened?
skinny
See?
people.
See?
Okay, I will give you that. I will give you that, Leo, for sure. And they're not really skinny. They eat a whole fucking
Hold
a
on,
whole
hold
lot.
on. I have to. Hold on. Marines, I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry. Your new ship in D&D.
Yeah.
Oh
is not
lord.
going to take
He's
sales,
back.
it sounds like. I know you're watching this whole. You can share
Hey,
this to the others.
HLTLER. Hey,
Why?
welcome in.
What happened?
It's
I'm
probably
just-
me because I stated the fact that the thickness has control over the
No,
skinny.
because
done
you
that, like,
said you
multiple
prefer the
times
thick
already,
ones, and I'm
like-
just fucking with them. I know they're
Oh,
watching.
yeah,
I know
yeah.
that at least one
Never
of them
mind,
working
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, he's
and
not-
he's-
the
he's
stream's
dead.
Up right now.
You know
He's
what?
dead.
Just take him. Just take him, Meta. I don't want him. You can take him.
That's too funny.
Bleh.
He's gonna be the first resident of Section 8 housing.
Yeah. There you go.
The gigantic penis.
Wait,
You,
who?
Jam, you killed him on purpose. I know.
I did not. He was like that when I came in. I like
Sure.
revived him like whatever.
Sure,
whatever.
I'm
I
sure.
don't have the energy for this. I don't have the energy.
The most
We'll
most
go back.
I don't know
convenient,
what to do down here.
the most
anymore.
convenient like murder
Oh, I got
alibi.
more dirt for you as well.
Silence, you fool.
Okay.
I'm right now.
Silence
picking
wench.
out caves.
no longer wish to be horny anymore.
Soldier
Only
TF2,
wish
hello,
to be
welcome in. And the other guy. I'm not saying your name though.
Silence bottom.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna say your name, the other guy. 'cause,
Silence bottom.
Okay, okay. I think you guys will find this
You've
funny.
committed some
I-
atrocities in the
I
world.
learned something new the other day.
Oh.
Geeks was there.
Tonight.
I had brought
I
up
was?
a convers. We were talking about different stuff, and I can't remember how I got in this conversation. But I talked about this guy went to an airport, and he went through TSA and how he had beat because he had metal on
Oh
him.
yeah, this.
And so the lady asked him, like, he was doing a video. Oh, we were talking about how we keep thinking we were on the wrong side of TikTok, but we're really not. And the lady asked him, like, does he have anything on him? He goes, yeah, just an average-sized butt plug. And she's like, sir, you can't have that. So he was like, this is not fair.
They're
then Hubby goes,
talking
"Well,
about
actually-"
the airports now or something.
What'd you say?
Darn,
Would-
ignore me.
Would you want to
ignore
make
me.
sure the conversation is topic friendly for Mokolado to rejoin?
He said that hubby said that actually back in the day they started off as medical devices, and so I had to look this up, and lo and behold, they were, and they were
Vibrators, yes.
believed to help with asthma, insomnia, acne, and a few other things.
Vibrators were made to treat female hysteria.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't know this was what you guys were talking about. My bad.
Huh? I don't know how it
Vibrator.
helps your acne.
Because I heard you guys talking about airports, and so I thought that it was safe for Mokolado to return to the conversation. I didn't realize it was you guys were talking about that.
Vibrators were invented to
I'll
treat
let you
female
know.
hysteria.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's just a fun fact, by the way, but I thought that was funny.
Yes.
Hey, you know
and
what?
I was
You know
adding
what?
to that fun fact.
Yeah. That's
I still
that's a
say
fun
none of
fact.
that beats the original idea of the original purpose of Lysol.
What did you say? I don't think you ever told me. What was the purpose?
Okay,
of Lysol?
so Lysol was originally put down as a feminine hygiene product.
Acts 24:23. I just got here, but Benji, the number of manuscripts of someone does not say anything about the things said about that person being true. It does act as evidence for the person's historicity. It says nothing about if the material things in the life is true. Oh yeah, we already talked to them. They ran away as soon as I pointed that exact thing out, right? The whole, like, conversation was, like, literally, like, Yeshua is the son of God. I'm like, which one? And they're like, you know which one. I'm like, there have been many Yeshuas throughout history. Right? And that kind of thing. Like, and it just went into that, and then I'm like, oh, we're talking about that Yeshua. Okay, how do you know he's the son of God? Right? And then that was their last thing. So believe me, they ran away as, like, it's so funny because the things that I notice about theists now, when I'm talking to, like, theists, if you cannot accept their first premise, they just walk away, which is fine, right? It's probably for the best. It's really funny because, like, a lot of times, a lot of theists now will try to get me to believe in, like, or try to make arguments for, like, this truly metaphysical deity, right? Like this super metaphysical deity, but you know for a fact that that's not what they're trying to argue for. They're trying to argue for their specific existence of God. What about this is not a fetish? Well, a fetish has two definitions, Cosmic Master Spy. First, it's a religious figure, like a highly prized and religious figure. And the second definition, that's pretty old definition. The second definition is, you know, it's a psychological need for that thing to get off sexually. Considering I don't see a figure of any sort here, you're probably trying to allude to the second one. And considering that I have no sexual desire when I'm playing Minecraft and talking to theists, it's not that either. So, I would say everything about this is not a fetish. Glad I could clear that up for you, Cosmic Master Spy.
Oh my gosh!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. No, there's a lot of weird stuff in history.
Oh, yes. Lots of stuff throughout
Yeah.
history.
We love weird history facts.
So I'm trying to understand, like, why was mine an issue, but theirs about smashing and passing was not?
Yours wasn't an issue.
Oh, what were we talking about?
When they were talking about smashing and passing, Mokolado was in here and it was fine, but when I brought up mine, it wasn't. I'm trying to find out what the issue was.
No, it turned we didn't know it was going to turn into that, and then he joined midway through, and then it turned into that, and then it became an issue. That was all it was.
I don't even know
Wait,
when he was here originally.
Is
since I just hopped on.
Mokulado... How old is Mokulado? Like, is he...
Young.
The
He's
youngster.
young.
Oh, okay.
He is the only
Yeah,
one
he's
that
the
has been
only-
given
he's
the
the
age
only-
pass.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but this is my other thing. Like, he's also like watching the stream, so then he also hears everything. So, what's the?
I need to leave, but I love dropping a biofact before I go to bed. It's 1 a.m. in Scotland. Yeah, nice. I love Scottish people. I have a few people from Scotland watch my thing. It's pretty fun. But yeah, one day I hope to be able to visit that beautiful country. One day. But yeah, I that's why I stream too. I don't mind talking to people about this stuff either. I enjoy it. Sometimes. Other times people take 2 hours to make a point. Those people are annoying. Deuteronomy 22 says, if a man claims his wife wasn't a virgin on the wedding night and it's found to be true, then she's stoned to death. But the only evidence used is the bloody sheet. Yep. Remember, kids! Throughout the entirety of the Bible, women are property.
Bird blogs on
Thank
top
you.
of trees.
Wait.
I am so about to start charging them rent because why are you leaving your trash here?
Yeah, they're
Maybe they're
moving
right.
dirt grass blocks everywhere, even in my city hall.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it's
Enderman?
terrible, man.
Yeah,
Sick and tired of them. Gucci.
I'm gonna start building an internet
Oh,
deterrent.
Jam Bambarino.
What?
Jam Bambarino, what did you think of the interview?
Oh, well, like I told you, I wish you had more time. Because,
Yes.
Like, they just had you, like, early on, and... No, it was good. I mean, like, in terms of, like, answering questions and stuff, I always think it's good to, like,
Slow-
expose
yeah,
people,
it's-
because I
it's-
feel like a
It's
lot
really
of people
fun.
don't have... Midam,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try really hard to do this stream,
Yeah.
but can you mute when we talk to chat?
Okay, sure.
No, but I started like, I said, like, because I'm very bad at it, and I purposely didn't want you to feel like I'm singling you out, but
Oh, the single
hold
ladies.
on.
just
I'm
to limit
gonna-
the voices talking over each other. Sorry.
Oh, the single lady.
I'm
the single lady.
exactly.
Put your hands up.
But yeah, I do wish I could go into a lot more. There was a lot more stuff that I could show as to like why Jehovah's Witnesses are very like. I mean, I did talk about a lot of the toxic nature, but there is so much more toxic nature.
Because
And
yeah,
granted, there's
like,
so
I mean,
much.
there's
Like doing it
topics
in
that
an
you wanna-
hour is not enough, anyways. But.
Yeah, there wasn't really that many things that you could go into in that limited time. Like, if I would think, if I don't know if they always do interviews like that live, but I feel like it'd be better suited for like a podcast episode, or if you do go live, like definitely have more time than that allotted to go into that topic.
Yeah, and like I didn't know what questions they'd be giving me, so I went in almost
Right, it was
completely
just like
blind.
hop onto the podcast and see what happens type deal.
It was also
I mean,
just
the live
it's
stream, sorry.
completely different content than what I'm normally exposing, like
Dude,
my
I was
stuff
gonna
to.
message you. I was gonna message you because, like, I ended up. Remember, I told you that I went back, like, I scrolled back to the very beginning of the live
Yeah,
to listen to it, and then I ended up like went to their current live, like when that was happening, like real time.
yeah.
And they had this guy. I don't know if you know him or whatever. This guy named.
I don't know. I
Diego.
don't. I only knew like and
is
very
so
tertiary one
ridiculous.
person.
So obnoxious. Guy.
Yeah, I agree.
I could not stand him. But I hopped in a chat just to say, like, oh yeah, like I'm also like XJW and that I listen to the stream. But like my comment just kind of got lost in there.
There were a few people there that were like expressing that and were like thankful that people were talking about that.
Yeah.
I
No,
wish
did-
and I didn't want to like go so hard on like self-promoting myself because I would have loved to have more XJWs come to my channel.
Yeah, no, like it wasn't about that, but like, I still think it's important no matter what. I mean, it's good overall.
Yeah.
More net good, but
Yeah.
you know, do you know our friend Breckles? He's he's returning back to stream.
I do not know Breckles.
Yeah, so he was more of a friend that I met early on.
Okay.
But he rated me last Monday, and he told me now that he's after he got like treatment and stuff, he's got a new job. He's gonna start streaming again more.
Nice.
But really early on, he has a Creative Conversations podcast, and I actually had an interview with him about that.
Yeah.
And he said it was supposed to be released like a year ago, but because of his like diagnosis or like health stuff, he had to put that aside. So yeah, but you should reach out to him, or once I get talking to him again, I'll mention you and say like if he ever wants to do like another segment on JWs, because you have a whole different story than me, you know.
Yeah.
And like your own experience and all of that. So
Well,
I think that could be.
I've always thought about like my thing, like I've been, you know, going my foray into atheist activism, which I think is important to do, because like for me, like completely different. But also like I still want to make sure that XJWs are like a big protected spot and focus, and like I want, one of the things that I noticed with the XJW community is there is XJW subreddit, which is amazing tool for all XJWs, but it's like after that you look at like some of the content creators with it, and like some of the content creators are awesome, but some of them are just like woof. Like some of the big ones I find to be very filled with drama, and I don't like how they present certain things, me personally. So I wanted to kind of be a different middle ground.
There definitely needs to be more content for our experience, like not us specifically, but like XJWs in general, because I like Lloyd Evans, like I think so many XJWs kind of like outgrew him.
Yeah.
You know, because he's been problematic in his own way, you know, but he was also very central to a lot of people.
Yeah, because he was at that
the deprogramming early on, because he was probably one of the first videos that would come up.
Yeah.
That kind of like to help deprogram everyone.
And
so I think there needs to be more people, more content creators that can, you know, just talk about their experience in a more, like you said, more middle ground kind of way.
Yeah. And like Lloyd Evans, and then like you have like I like JW Thoughts too. But once again it also outgrows. There was also a guy, what was his name? Truth Hurts. Did you ever watch any of his stuff?
Maybe. I feel like a lot of those sound familiar. I probably came across them early on.
Yeah, he wasn't on the scene for too long, but he made a fairly big impact as far as XJWs go. But then I found out like he turned into like a massive right-wing grifter. And I'm just sitting there like I was trying to find some of his like new stuff, and then I'm like looking through his like media, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, that's one of the things that people don't do. And I also miss another guy. He was a former Bethelite that Lloyd Evans got out, actually. Ben Ford. He was nice, but he's living his life and doing his great, and I'm so happy for him. But what I'm noticing about the XJW scene is just like, it's in terms of content creators, it's getting smaller in some ways, I think. Or at least smaller in terms of like big ones. Because it's understandable that a lot of XJWs don't want to keep making content about it, because you outgrow the cult. You outgrow, for at least a lot of people. will outgrow the cult.
I'm sorry. I need to reconnect my headset. You're like getting choppy again.
Oh.
Beasley, I'm sorry. I will acknowledge your chat right now. Give me 1 second. Holy cow. Reconnecting. Give me 2 seconds. Testing. Let's see. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Goodness gracious. Go crazy that keeps happening.
Well,
So I feel like I
kinda bugged
hijacked the conversation. Me and Naku were just...
Okay. Well, one of the things that I really want to express to anybody, and I wished I could have expressed there, is people don't realize how pervasive Jehovah's Witnesses like ideology affects their life. Like, I was talking to my coworker today, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm effectively an orphan, except my parents are still alive.
I didn't hear that last part. Your grandparents what?
No, I'm effectively an orphan, even though all my family is still alive.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I don't.
Yeah,
I am socially dead in their eyes.
It's a very sad, lonely place to be, and no one else can understand it unless they themselves have gone through it.
Yeah.
Which is why the community is so important to so many people, because it could literally be life-saving in some extreme circumstances.
And yeah.
What did I just come back to?
All to say that if I didn't
Good
have
question,
you guys,
though.
I would probably be dead in a ditch right now.
Well, you're not allowed to do that,
Same.
but I'm glad to have you.
Yeah, as much as I disdain you, I'm happy to be part of this.
Disdain you. Disdain you. Thanks, Jim. Ciao.
Can I
They're
say
lovely.
much as I
still, it's still weird hearing words like that and be like, why not? Like,
Wait,
yeah,
Saga,
no.
what did you
one
say?
is
Something that reminds me of Meta. Okay, give me 1 sec.
Soggy then.
It's a redeem that he put in.
Soggy ever rejoin Minecraft?
He's not going to.
I know, but I can dream.
Yeah, that's true. So, Gucci's gonna join today.
Nice.
At some
Yay!
Okay, Soggy, I summoned this little Pokemon pig that Gucci mailed me. And it reminds me of Mita because Mita loves to eat. And it made me really, really happy to feed him pumpkin pie when he came to visit. And that's why I selected this little guy.
Do you have a stuffy that reminds me of...
Literal L, Jam. Literal L, like capital L. I'm disappointed.
Disappointed!
I was actually saying something very heartwarming.
Sure, Jam. Sure. I don't believe it.
Insult him at the same time.
Jam is always saying something heartwarming. Jam
Am
can do
I?
no wrong.
Aw, Flower. Same. No, yeah, like I meant that in a cute way, like, you know. And that was actually something very heartwarming. One of my favorite memories, obviously, is being able to meet Mida in person, but it was the absolute pleasure that he showed while eating pumpkin pie for like the first time in his life.
Oh, yeah,
At
you
Holly's
talked-
Pies.
Oh yeah, that
Thoughts on Islam? Same shit, different day. Islam and Christianity are fundamentally, like, not only linked, but I think, like, just basically, like, similar in a lot of ways, right? People will be like, well, Christians aren't violent. Well, they used to be. Why aren't Christians violent anymore? Because secularism. Secular societies have replaced a lot of societies, and unfortunately, secular societies within the Middle East were destroyed by a lot of other, like, third parties rather than the people themselves. But yeah, what about Judaism? Same thing. All religion is a snare and a racket. There are certain interesting things about all religions, 100%, and I certainly don't want to, like, ban religions. But for me personally, I don't need religion in any way capacity. Kit Kat, look at the pinned comment. The pinned comment reveals all. But yeah, all religion. All religion is a snare and a racket, as my former cult, as one of my former cult's leaders would say.
Because they can fit through a half slab spot.
Oh, you have one near your base?
I want to ban Islam worldwide. Why? That's a little extreme. Because everything Islam does is what Christianity has done. Everything Islam has done, Christianity has done. Everything. Everything. There's not a single thing that Islam has done that Christians have not done and used the Bible as justification for it. Right? Please visit Europe and you'd understand. I'm Canadian. I am well aware what Islam, people from Islam think. I'm also, you know, well aware what Sikhs think. I'm well aware what, you know, Hindus think. I'm aware what Christians think. I'm aware what Jews say, because, like, I lived actually pretty close to a big Jewish community. So, I am aware of what all these religions say and think and do. And I wouldn't mind a world where it no longer existed. But it is really bad to remove one religious. Every religion has the right to exist, so long as it's not harming themselves or others, right? Secular Muslims exist. Same as radical Christians exist. It's hardly the specific religion that makes them bad. There's proof that evolution is real and evolution defeats that God exists because he doesn't. I would say that's a bad argument, Kit Kat. I wouldn't say that's a good argument, Kit Kat. Evolution by itself is by no means refutation of a deity's existence. However, it is a refutation of creationism, right? It is a refutation that humans were made specifically and outside the natural process. We know that humans were evolved through naturalistic means, so, you know, it specifically counters, like, fundamentalist ideas that we were created specifically by God. Don't ban it, but move them to their own country like Jews. They have tons of countries. There are tons of countries that are Islamic by nature. But once again, if you want a secular nation, the very things that you care about, you need to make sure that freedom of religion is allowed. Of course, they still have to follow the laws. Their religion does not get to supersede secularism. I 100% probably agree with you there. But that goes for all religions, right? If, for instance, you don't like the fact, like, I know in my city there was a whole thing where there was a call to prayer. They're in Western countries? Yeah. Western countries should be secular. Secular countries should not give a damn secular countries should not give a damn what religion you have. Monkeys evolved into humans? No. That's not true, Kit Kat. That's not true either. We evolved 100%, but we are apes, right? We share... monkeys are a specific classification of things, right? Monkeys specifically are going to have tails. Apes don't have tails. So we didn't evolve from monkeys, especially not from modern monkeys. Both chimpanzees, bonobos, gorillas, orangutans, and humans share a common ancestor, right? All those other apes that I mentioned are cousins to us. They're our cousins, right? And all of us share a grandfather. So to speak, right? So to speak. It's a heuristic. Maybe. Ooh. Hello, little tiny mushroom island. Very tiny mushroom. The Big Bang created life, and that life evolved into bacteria, and bacteria living, so they evolved into bigger animals and plants over millions and billions of years. Okay, so the Big Bang did not create life, right? That would be like saying that your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather created you. That's a bit of a misnomer, right? We wouldn't say that your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather created you. Sure, there's a process behind you that started with them. But yeah, so we use the term abiogenesis as the starting point for life, right? That is our current leading theory on how life began, specifically here on Earth. Now, it's certainly not a formalized thing. Like, we're not exactly sure which process started life. We know, abiogenesis is an umbrella term with also other theories underneath it, and things that can work, right? And yes, it would have eventually started with, specific proteins working together to eventually, make a first cell. That first cell would then, from that point on, have the forces of evolution prey onto it, because evolution is just a huge topic of things. What's this? And then eventually you would have life go on from there. Kit Kat. If the Big Bang never happened, we wouldn't exist, so it'd be basically, so it basically aided in creating life. Yeah, but you wouldn't say created, right? The Big Bang is also not a physical, thing, right? We wouldn't say a naturalistic process created anything, right? Creation is something we give to a thinking agent, right? The Big Bang is not a thinking agent, right? There's once again, it's kind of a misnomer. We wouldn't, like I said previously, we wouldn't say that our great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather made us. Right? There's a whole lot of other steps before we get to life from the Big Bang, right? Big Bang is 14 billion years ago? 14.5 billion years ago? And life is 1 billion years ago? I think? Pretty sure? Because our Earth is 3.14 billion? More or less. And I think life itself is more or less 1 billion years old? So there's a whole lot of steps before you get to life, right? What are your thoughts on scientists bringing back the woolly mammoth and the dodo bird? I think that's cool. I think that's neat. That's cool. Learning how to do cloning technologies, right? We can maybe fix a lot of the mistakes that we've made. Because humanity is literally a 7th extinction event. So we have ways of, like, fixing our mistakes. That would be kind of neat. I don't have certainly a moral problem necessarily with cloning. Bringing something into life, I don't think is inherently evil. Right? I don't think bringing something to life is inherently evil. It's how they're treated afterwards, right? I'm not an anti-natalist. I'm certainly not an anti-natalist. But yeah, Kit Kat. I would suggest, like, doing just a wee bit more research into how evolution works. Right? I'm glad that you, like, know that evolution is true. That's awesome. That's cool. But just do a little bit more research. I would recommend Forrest Valkai. Watch Forrest Valkai, or the Renegade Science Teacher. He's a really good science communicator on how evolution really works, and he explains it in a really fun and fancy way. I think it would do you a lot of good. Like, I think you would really like to see, like, how some of these processes work. That's all. Not saying you're doing anything wrong. Just there are certain phrases that I see, I'm like, uh-oh. And a back.
To basically make them prosper by going, yeah, no, there's a dungeon here. If you defeat it, you get to face the Demon King.
Okay.
The big premise is there's a beholder and like what they're doing is like he's using a beholder named Art who wants to write screenplays as the guy to set up these dungeons, and they just have these whole elaborate plans, almost like if you saw the most recent season of That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
Yeah.
But instead of it being like them taking it more serious, it's almost like The Office.
Do they look in the camera like during something awkward?
Literally, the first thing that I wrote was this guy explaining it to someone, and he I'll refer to him like facing the reader and telling them. And then you just find out he's talking to another hero who got summoned to this world. And he's like, so you want to help out? Cool. We'll find a spot for you here.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Like, there's a whole thing of him talking about the, it's weird. I wrote this at, like, I couldn't sleep at 2 a.m. and I wrote it. Like, I wrote the whole thing at 2 a.m.
So you have, like, the pilot episode? Like, you got more than one episode?
Yeah, he
like,
wrote an entire pilot episode.
I am probably never going to touch this again.
Why?
It's
I
a
should.
Sonnet.
What?
And I didn't get it high? How dare you, Sonnet?
It's good. Aqua. I'm showing her something. I'm showing her something.
Oh,
Did
thank you,
read it,
Sonnet.
Sonnet?
Thank you, Sonnet.
Don't pay attention to him.
Bruh.
Pay attention to me.
Bruh.
This. Did you read it? Hover over it.
Hi, Sonic.
The new edition.
Hola, Sonnet.
It's you!
I don't know you, Sonic.
Wakalotl, when did you get it?
Halfway through the window. We on my way now.
To the window! To the wall! Through the
You
door.
came in through the window.
To the
It's
window.
crazy. Leo!
Hello.
Leo, please. Not the crash landing. I forgot you haven't put up glass here.
Oh, we're coming.
Oh my god.
Okay,
There's
so
some
I think
glass
Leo's
in
gonna
there.
finally
Oh, it's
stop
Gucci.
yelling at me for just jumping
Gucci.
down into the pit.
Of despair. You not get it. You're not getting out of there.
Alright, well, I just wanted to show you that. The new edition. Sonnet.
Don't even think of getting out of here.
You sound like the guy from Prison Brew.
I know, it's from Princess Bride. It is
Yeah, but it
the
sounds
pit of despair. Don't even.
Not
Don't even
usually,
think
no,
about
that
trying to escape from
song, that just sounds like it was like,
Oh, Aqua, yeah.
yeah.
But no, it's like the whole
I'm
thing
gonna
is
go
like
find Gucci.
constantly
Oh, he's
breaks the
probably
fourth
at the
wall.
spawn.
The main character does just to be like, yeah, no, here's what's going on here.
Gucci. I need to go fly there.
Let's do, Leo, let's do a separate group chat for his welcome.
Oh, yes, will do.
Official welcome.
Bless you.
Because Gucci needs to be celebrated. He's finally here. His gunk is here.
Gucci gang,
Everything
Gucci
is here.
gang,
I'm
Gucci
so
gang, Gucci
happy.
gang,
I
Gucci
could
gang.
literally.
Gucci what?
Gucci gang. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. All right.
There we go. It's so quiet.
Yeah. No.
They left Gucci shoe. That's an impressive name.
Okay, what did I miss?
I'm just bothering Jam. She's
Nothing.
probably yelling at me right now.
Cool.
Either way, I find this very funny.
What are you doing?
Bugging Jam. And honest to goodness, one of the best pastimes on the server.
You know, you haven't bugged me in a while. And I'm... Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh.
Medicine time?
I heard my alarm go off.
Yeah, I can hear it.
No, it's for me to look away from the screen.
That was multiple.
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Oh, are you playing with the gang tomorrow?
I do this thing where I try to like look away from the screen every hour because I got to a point where I was looking at, you know, from the TV to the computer to the phone. It was causing a strain on my eyes.
Yeah.
So there's this thing called 20/20/20. God damn it!
Also, if you kill him, that's illegal in 34 states.
Oh, come on! I'm glad I put down. Oh, now my inventory's full. Oh!
Hold on. Kill who?
It's a tadpole.
It's a tadpole.
I don't think it's illegal in California.
Oh,
I was referencing I was referencing abortion.
Oh my god! I'm so done with you.
You asked me to bug you, so I came and bugged you.
No,
You brought this
I
exactly
did
on
it
yourself.
And then I said, never mind.
I think Kevin is fucking with me because I just got like a chest full of ender pearls.
Oh, hey, wait,
No,
did
man,
you
you
see my
always had
stuff?
those. I gave you those.
Yes, it's neat.
Yeah.
Also,
I gave you those at the start of the stream, though.
Mokalotl, I
Wait.
cannot wait to see your
What
character
happened?
tomorrow.
You say you're cutting out.
Pardon?
You're cutting out, I can't hear you. So.
Oh, I was saying I can't wait to see your character tomorrow.
You cut out again, so again.
I
Can't wait to see your character tomorrow.
Your gain's too high, I can't understand it.
Can any of you hear me? Else hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
we hear you loud
he's
and clear. It's
he's
just
being
like-
shy.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm not being shy.
Yes,
at
you
all.
are.
I'm not.
Yes,
I'm not
you
being shy either.
You're being exactly shy.
Define shy using Merriam-Webster dictionary.
An act of being socially averse due to feelings of either A, inadequacy, B, fear of social rejection, or C, general asocial behavior.
I think so.
For me, that's C.
I don't think so. And the answer is no.
I still gotta fix the room up though.
And are
Hey,
you
Flower, I
ready?
forgot,
Are you
looking
ready for
conduits
tomorrow, Flower? Flower.
What did you say?
Are you ready
was
for
not
tomorrow,
listening
Flower?
at all. Am I ready for
Tomorrow?
yes?
Yes.
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 Yes. I will be awake. I was so tired. I felt so bad.
It's fine. We just leveled up and had fun conversations.
I am so
It's okay. I think I helped everybody kind of expand on their characters' abilities and what they can do and all that sort of stuff.
I woke up to you and Leo messaging me, and I was like, "What?"
Also,
And
hi,
I was like-
Phylan.
I was like, "Holy crap!" Hubby said I thought I went to bed at 9. Hubby said I went to bed at 8.
Oof.
8 or 8:30 that day. I don't even remember. I don't even remember going to bed.
It's your Becca. Which way will they choose?
Oh, is it finally loaded?
No, it's not loaded, Becca.
Oh, shush.
It's not loaded, Becca.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Oh, I need
'cause of
more.
You.
You have missed me for 3 weeks.
I wouldn't say missed. I wouldn't go that
What did
far.
I do to the tree?
Hey, wait. Here, have GIF. Have GIF.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh,
I
thank
got a few of these today.
appreciate.
Yeah. Just so that I can just go now. Die. No, just kidding.
Fucking caption not working.
But yeah, we're going to.
People are getting used to the sound alerts now.
I've been eating it.
Hey, Mokolado.
Meow.
I need more gunpowder. I need lots of gunpowder.
Nice. I have the gunpowder farm.
It's good. It's good.
That's raw chicken.
Yeah,
I don't
but
want that.
Just
I
remember
went
to
there
join
and
the
I don't
group
know,
chat,
maybe I was doing
the voice
something
chat
wrong.
again,
It
so
was
that
Yeah.
not
No, it
wanting to
might
work for
mid-
me.
yeah, I need to edit it, so I need to
No,
fix it
no.
up a little bit.
No, we're not
It
doing
worked
this.
one
We're not
time
doing
and
this
then
today.
No,
it didn't
we're not
work.
doing
Sometimes
this.
you have to
No,
toggle
we're
the
not
top
doing this.
part on and off.
Don't you do it.
I
We're
did
giving
once,
him a
then I was like, I don't want to
tour.
keep doing it, and then mess it up. I
It's
don't
the
want
other
it to
side
be
of the
hard.
phone.
I don't know then.
I didn't even do anything.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Fucking, I didn't even try to do anything, and I got teleported 10,000 blocks in the air by Kevin.
Ha! Good job, Kevin.
Heaven's always
Job.
watching.
Round of applause.
Fucking Kevin, I didn't even do anything.
My alarm. I
So
thought.
fine.
He was
Forgot.
thinking about it.
No, I actually wasn't. I was trying to give him a block.
Well, you can tell.
Now, are they supposed to come out during the day or just at night?
I think they come out well in the farm. I thought they came out of both. I'm
Are
wondering
they
if I
making
need to
a-
make it darker.
I thought.
What do you
there?
mean day and night? There's only caves.
Are you talking about the creepers spawning and stuff?
Yeah,
in
like
my farm?
So
Yeah.
creepers only spawn in dark, but they're not. They don't burn in
Yeah.
the sunlight.
right.
Yeah, that's why I was
Right.
saying. I thought I made it dark enough in there that they would spawn,
No,
but I might just enclose the area off.
I think they did. And I think it only happened once during the day, and then I even tried to sit there all night once, and it didn't.
Weird.
It didn't. And then I sat
I'm
there during the
sorry
day,
it
and it didn't.
failed you.
It always
No,
tried
no,
to
no,
update
it's not
people.
your fault. So then I went up there and I turned it off. I waited until it was completely it got all the way there. And then I turned it back on, and then nothing happened. So I was like, oh, okay. I broke it. I don't know what I did.
I have no idea.
So if I broke it, I'm sorry.
Nah, I think it was already broken. It wasn't generating very quickly. I might redo it.
So I'm just excavating right now. I need the excavation level up anyway.
Fucking made it.
I was thinking of getting a iron farm, but you know what? I don't think that's necessary right now with all
There's
this.
like already like 2 iron farms, I think.
Yeah, there are a couple iron farms.
Yeah.
There is, yes.
If you
But
ever need
also
iron, you
the-
just buy it from Kevin. He gives
But
good
also-
rates.
Or you could just get it from Magnums, and Magnums is also
Yeah, there's a
almost
free one.
There's 3 on the server.
Oh wow.
There's one with the ladies. Then there's one with kill them with a shovel. I
So
didn't know that was a thing. And then there's one with Kevin, and then one I don't remember where the other one is, but yeah,
Then
the one you guys are talking about.
ooh, Project Zomboid Build 42 Stables coming out this Wednesday.
Ooh.
is Project
Oh,
Zomboid the game with the horses, or is that a different game?
It doesn't have horses yet, but I do. You were talking about the zombie. We're talking about zombie horses.
It'd be a lot cooler if it was zombie horses.
I do agree. There should be horses in the game. Maybe not zombie
For
horses,
it,
but
they just use more comedic force.
Think about all the
Project
stuff
Zomboid,
a
or-
horse could do.
yeah,
Yeah,
Project
there's-
Zomboid Build 42 is coming
Zomboid's
out.
so fun.
But even fun if there were horses.
Yeah, I need to
isn't-
get back into that game.
Join us on the Thursdays.
Why are you trying to
I
focus?
was supposed
Bless
to.
you.
I just didn't. I have my reasons.
Yeah. We might have to restart anyways, so.
Why was
that-
Meta built a continuously long
to
iron
restart.
fence?
Because of the update will
Bless you.
break
Oh,
the
okay.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Updates tend to do that.
I just went to check the iron farm at Denmark. I don't need any of it. There is an entirely full double wide chest, at least. Of
Yeah, literally no
iron.
one uses it, so it's just been full this entire time.
You know what?
I always
I'll wait.
wonder,
refilled.
does half of
Wait.
Denmark called Sjøland and the other one called, like,
Wait,
does
you
he...
mean that
Yeah,
place was
we-
just for free to grab? I wasn't stealing it from anyone?
Yeah,
Magnum
it's-
told me before he left for greener pastures that anyone can use his stuff.
Yeah.
It's a shame what happened to
Well,
Magnum.
fuck you, Becca, for scaring the shit out of me the one time.
Is everything with
What?
his paramour good, or did they...
You caught me one of the times I was on the
Did you say
surface.
Paramore?
Yeah, his
Paul,
paramour.
like said hey to me, and I
What
thought
do
I
you mean
got
Paramore?
busted because
His
I realized
girlfriend.
this guy had a
I
bunch
was
of
doing a
iron, like,
fancy
I
term
needed
for,
iron
like,
to make tools.
romantic interest.
Oh, that's not the 18th to move, man.
you got
What
busted
fucking
for
Paramore is.
doing nothing wrong.
Anyways, are those two, are they still steady? Are they doing well? In that regard?
Magnum's in America right now, that's why he's not here.
Ah, okay, so they are doing well.
He's abandoned me to go to America. It's fucked up, honestly.
I feel sorry for him. He left Denmark to go to America. Hopefully that's not a
He's-
permanent thing.
He seems to be having
Why
fun.
is there a chicken in the sheep pen?
Good question.
What?
Middle,
Hey,
why did
buddy.
you build a large iron fence across the road?
So sometimes, you know, like
Eh.
in like really poor neighborhoods, they have fences around buildings because people steal shit.
Yeah.
So it's Section 8 housing. So it's a poor
Oh my
neighborhood.
god,
Yeah.
he's doing apartheid.
But you built the said fence directly.
He's doing fucking apartheid. Oh my god.
You just completely blocked off an entire road. Actually, no, it doesn't go
Oh,
anywhere. Never mind,
Becca.
I'm blind.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
see
damn,
the
you should-
information for the one shot Saturday?
Yes, I haven't made my character yet, but I saw the info.
Okay,
Ooh,
just want to
cool.
make sure. I also had to double check in case there was any questions.
I also haven't made my
Ooh.
character yet for the Wednesday game. Been a little busy.
Oh.
Fair.
A one shot? Nice.
Yeah.
Hey Mida, if you
Love
want to
joining
join a
us.
game, I'm happy to have you as part of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Ed-
already agreed, we have it clipped that you're joining.
Oh, I hate. I've shown this.
The knife of my dreams!
Yeah, Mokalotl, you're joining the game tomorrow, by the way.
No,
you don't have
no.
a choice in this.
Wait,
No, I'm not.
is that in the
Yes,
game?
you are.
Sound ridiculous.
You can't make me.
I can't make you, but you better be there. We're gonna be really. I'm gonna be really sad if you're not there because I really like your character concept and I want to see it explored.
Look, well, I will actually cry. I will be
And
genuinely
then you
upset.
have to understand also, there's a chance that you will see Becca's character too, since it's a cinematic universe. Those are all the
Yeah.
rage.
You'll
Makaloto,
get to
how
have
about
an interaction.
this, Makaloto? If you don't join tomorrow, can I have your character sheet and I'll play in your place?
Oh, fuck off.
Then, exactly. See,
Then play.
you have to play then.
Okay, no.
Okay, Makaloto.
This is not fair.
Makaloto.
I've already agreed to something else.
No,
It's
no,
not fair.
Makaloto. Remember how I was
What do
gonna
you mean you agreed
message
to something
the.
else?
I agreed to do the Wednesday thing first.
Soul told me you carry around a totem of undying. I'm amused. Yes, because there are people in the server that can one-shot me if I don't have my armor on. So I must carry around a totem of undying, so I don't get fucking one-shot. Like, I need to carry it around so that I don't get died. It's not even emotional support totem. It is totem to be used so that people can't just randomly backstab me and kill me in one shot. It's the teddy bear that protects me from the monsters that fucking actually exist.
I'll agree to
You
this.
agree?
There's actual video evidence, Mogalalo.
I did not
There
agree.
is
Okay, I
video
agreed to the
proof.
Wednesday game. I did not agree if Mida
But
did his
also, Mida-
Marvel rival shit. I would join. I never said that. You put
Mida-
words in my mouth.
Yeah, go for it.
I would totally love if you joined. Like, I probably have to set you up with a new table, and we probably have to get a new table going. But if you are actually interested in it, I would love to.
Just
love to
the
deal.
chaos group. You know, the one with two criminals and the butterfly that tries
Those
to be
are
very good.
I mean,
Oh, can I join that group?
You
I
want
would
that
be a
group?
sick ass. I would be a sick ass criminal.
Oh no, I don't need more criminals. How many?
The whole thing was, and it's funny because I talked to my coworkers about it. It's like Aqua made the it's like it feels like very much like you're the heroes. And it's like you have an asshole, you have the assassin, and you have the guy who will blow up anyone. And then you have Maya, who's being like, "No, we're all
have
working
this
together.
sweet
We're a group, and
butterfly."
we're the power of friendship."
I'm gonna be
I
the guy
love
who
the
stomps
character.
goblins.
I love the character.
I mean, if you want to join, it's Sunday mornings PST.
Yeah.
What?
But that would definitely
count?
six is a lot. I will admit, but I can try. Like, we can at least put you in and see how well things go.
Wait, I'll let you know because I just agreed to do the whole fucking Marvel Rivals scrimmage thing with this other group, and they are like always playing games every week, and I have to fit myself into that. So I want to do that first, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I have to do. Yeah, it's. I'm not sure how much of like the session or like the setting you've heard, but the general gist is like the very general gist is 50 years after the strongest empire in the galaxy literally fecked off into the multiverse. People have been going around getting seemingly like special powers through it because of that event. And it's kind of upending like the political spectrum. It's space sci-fi themed, and you are one of those
Very
people
fun.
that is gifted in that capacity. Currently, if you join the table that you want to join, you are carrying a box, and you started off as getting a box from point A to point B. It has since evolved.
Can I
Mr.
open the
Big?
box?
Not really. Not. I mean,
God
it has
damn
like
it.
all
Characters
paths,
debating
and the
it.
initial idea is more of like the idea of like we see two of them are still sitting there like, do you want to get paid? Yeah, let's get paid. Okay, then we tell them to go fuck off. Got it.
See, and now mine has evolved from that to ooh, but voice in head says open. Best friend in head, or not best friend, but like companion in head say open box.
That's why I say now, if we talk, we have it be a thing of like, if Strain does talk, okay, we send it back here, you open it up, we still got paid.
Exactly.
They're still, yeah, they're trying to swindle what they can. I'm probably not.
No. It's not swindling when it's against a corporation.
Mida, for context, they're probably swindling probably one of the singular most wealthiest people in the galaxy.
It's
Oh,
not
I
called
love
swindling, it's
that.
called, payback.
I love that. I love
It's
that.
called payback, bro. Like,
Screwing
you
rich
forget,
people
my
over
character
is-
very much
is-
fits in
I
with
mean,
the
I've been
idea
doing
of-
art for potentially everyone in the group.
I can't wait to see your take on a Corinth.
Yeah, I've
I just
been
wanna see how
really
you do
busy,
Flint.
so I haven't gotten it drawn up for either Flint or the Corin. Because it's just been really hectic.
Yeah. So far, everybody but Table 1 has met Corinth. Mokolotls and Flowers Table have yet to meet at Corinth. Although they've technically met someone even older than a Corinth. Looking at Leo.
Bless you.
Mokolotl, I did not sneeze. Don't start that again.
Okay, no, you don't get to do that after what you tried to pull earlier. You don't get to do that.
What do you mean what I tried to pull earlier?
You tried to make up a fake deal. You can't
We
do that.
made a deal.
We did not. I never
Everybody
made
was
that.
here. Everybody was here for that. They remember
You're trying
this
to
clearly.
gaslight me. You're trying to
No,
gaslight me.
no.
No one backed you up on this. You're trying to gaslight me.
Everybody agreed that that's what happened.
No, literally no one
Yeah?
said anything but you.
Yeah.
Gaslighting
No, we
me.
all agreed.
We agreed, Mokolotl.
No, you didn't. You can't fool me.
Mokolotl.
Oh, the gaslighter is upset
No,
when other
send
people
me
gaslight him.
some of the art. I
Fascinating.
feel like
I'm not
I
upset.
think I ever sent you the art for this.
When I
campaign.
gaslight, it's for fun and whimsy. Meta's trying to
I'll send you.
to
It's my character.
Oh crap! I just made 22
It's
beds.
the open.
I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it, what Meta's trying to do, in a way which doesn't sound good, but it's really hard considering what he's trying to do.
There we go.
Be a
I
good
wasn't sending
friend.
you any of the
Help you
art
conquer your social anxiety, Mido.
with a-
I'm not anxious. How dare you? try
Really?
to Be a good
You,
friend.
Yeah.
not socially anxious.
You know, I
you.
always ask you the
Yeah, I'm
dumbest
not. I'm
question
not
because you're the
anxious.
one who got me into Dungeon Crawler Carl, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I wrote something that I
How
realized
long
was
was I
slightly
muted?
inspired by Dungeon Crawler
Yes.
Carl.
Ooh.
Probably a minute.
It's the link in the Zoom chat.
That's a
that I
gorgeous
put in
castle.
there.
Flower,
Yeah,
I wondered
it
why
is.
you were
It's actually
silent
a
when you were
church.
standing right next to
Thailand.
me. I was like, oh, I
It's a
think
church.
they
I
said
was
something.
silent that entire time. Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Yes.
Oh
I don't know why
I
mine
also
just goes
will
silent after a
apologize for my
while.
terrible writing.
Oh,
no! Don't you say that.
the heartache. I
But
was talking to them and I wondered why they didn't say anything back to me.
Oh.
I
Even if
thought they were
don't do that,
ignoring
just be like,
me.
oh,
I
I will help you
sad
level up your
now.
character. By the way, there, help you with leveling your character. By the way, Flower, because you did level
Okay.
up. Yeah.
Okay.
You did level up. They fought the Silence Bottom.
Yes, yes, yes.
It was, so, for context, do you guys know the meme Silence Bottom? And it's the fucking picture of like a crab shooting another crab with a laser, with the like laser eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I used that as like the enemy they fought.
Follow me.
And it was like Silence Bottom, and they hated that boss because it was a fun fight because they were near lava and the thing didn't necessarily do a lot of like a straight up attacks, but rather tried to drag everybody into the lava.
Wild.
Yeah.
Look. I'm sorry, but nothing will ever beat in my mind of getting 2 nat 20s on my worst stats.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Like a
why.
fucking wolf.
I don't know why you said wild, and I was like, wait, weren't you there? Never mind.
No,
Wrong
Geeks was not
campaign.
there.
No, not Geeks.
Becca said wild. I said nothing will beat
Yeah, I'm the
getting
one who
2
said
nat 20s
wild.
on a
Get it
wolf.
right.
Yeah. Like I wasn't there either. The wrong campaign. That's why I said.
The knife of my dreams.
Frank was
I'm
getting
only in 2
fucking
campaigns. I
wrecked.
can't get it together for nothing.
I also feel like every time I bring up the fact that I nat 20
Ooh.
twice on Wolf Aqua's like, yeah, who cares?
Nah, nat 20s are to be
Oh.
celebrated and loved.
I'm just sitting there like, okay, moving on. You
You're
succeed.
like, okay, who cares? You did this, who cares? I'm like, dude, I have terrible stats. I'm getting 2 nat 20s, then dying is like, to me, one of the greatest things.
No, it's not that I don't care. It's just like I'm like, okay, you succeed. Like in my head, I'm like, okay, you succeed or you don't succeed. Nat 20s, I tend not to do like super succeeds. It's like you succeed, unless it's like pivotal to the story.
No, it's not even the thing. Like, it's you succeed. It was just more of the fact of like, with a character, because Flint's strength is not great, and even his mod to that point there, but he does a lot more damage with his fists, which I still don't get in this game. Just the fact that he got 2 nat 20s on that, I'm like, you know what? I don't care if you say, oh yeah, it just. It's still the fact that he was able to punch something in that way and just give him like the middle finger before. Yeah, you die. It's like, dude, that was if he died in that moment, Flint would have been like 3rd place. 1st place is still when Leo killed my character T8, and no kidding. I don't know if anyone's seen this clip. Leo's bawling his eyes out on stream because it was on stream. He killed my character at level 3 because I rolled terrible. Like, we were fighting Cataclysmus that has an ability of, like, if you roll 5 below the DC from Death Ray, it deals an additional 50 damage.
Oh, neat.
And I rolled a nat 1. So it's like, there's nothing but the shoes left. And he's like, do you have resistance to this? You know, I'm not gonna let. I'm like, Leo, let it happen. And I'm so excited. And it was also, like, the worst TikTok ever posted. Because immediately the people from, like, TikTok are like, oh, terrible DM, why would you put this after him? I'm like, dude, the player was so excited, the DM was crying. Because, like, I am not kidding, you could see me bouncing up and down, like, my first character death, yes!
I usually, like, for me, with every campaign I run, everybody gets 1 Deus Ex Machina. Essentially, everybody has 2 lives.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So far, nobody in my campaign, but you burned Deus Ex Machina in my other campaign, the older campaign. They're geeks.
He should have
The
died.
Isekai one?
He should have
Adrian,
died.
yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
They did die. I just burned a Deus Ex Machina for you.
I know, no, but I'm saying,
Yeah,
like, if
'cause I
Adrian
brought you
died
back,
right there,
and then
it
you
would have been
should've
great
died
for his
again.
story. Like, for his story, it should have been the thing of, like, him dying right there, I felt would have been great for it. I know you're like, I want to wrap up the session, so I gotta bring you back.
No, I didn't. No. If you die, you die. Like, I would kill you if you didn't have the Deus Ex Machina. Like, you think I am that merciful? No, I will kill you if you lose your Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah, but here's the
You're
thing,
so
Aqua, you
mean.
forget, I'm the guy that, for me, if you come up to me and go, like, yeah, you do this, your character will die. It's like, no, I've weighed the options, I will go for it. When you say Deus Ex Machina, I'm like, yeah, just burn it off. It happened when he was born, the Deus Ex Machina happened. What do you mean? The umbilical cord? Something. I don't know.
Jesus.
But,
He
like...
longs for the character death.
No, I'm just a person that does not mind if my character dies. I just don't like it when it's a thing of, like, oh yeah, this character just has a heart attack and dies right here because I didn't like your character.
Right,
Oh.
Gucci.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not when it's senselessly killing them off.
No.
Because I had that one time happen back when a person didn't like me, and they're like, yeah, I just got rid of your character because I didn't like you at that time. I think we said he had a heart attack or he just left. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then they found out later in my campaigns, it's like, oh, this guy's like my god, or like, they chose like, I want this as my god. I'm like, you realize that's the character you killed off in your world. What? Yeah. The
It's-
Wandering God.
It's funny because I remember one session, like, the first time well, not the first time I ever DM, but one of the longest lasting sessions I did for the first time. There was a session where it ended up with 2 people dying in one session, just due to, like, a whole bunch of different stuff that was happening. And, it was very emotional for everybody, and I'm just sitting there like, oh, this is great. This is perfect emotional. And everybody from that point on were like, okay, we can't die. Like we must do this in honor of those 2 memory. And then they brought in the 2 new characters that came in were also great. Fecking Robin Banks. He was a rogue named Robin Banks.
Hell, I technically had that with my friend Danny. They've had a campaign going on. And remember how during the campaign, during your campaign, I kept getting mixed up when you'd say Rowan?
Yes.
Because that Friday, I would play my monk, Rowan Oxchase. Yeah, he died like 2 weeks after that campaign finished. Like after your campaign wrapped up. And he got killed by the cleric. because early on he got infected with vampirism, and then he just like the DM's like, okay, Leo had said something where it was to my character. It sounded like he was saying like, yes, we know he kidnapped your friend. You'd have to ask Leo. I don't remember the exact wordage to it, but it was enough to push this character over the edge of like his best friend just said, hey, yeah, he's a monster, and we don't even trust him. And then it was the cleric's like, okay, we knocked him out the time before he lost control. Guiding bolt! And then they all looked at me going, why didn't you tell us anything? He's like, Rowan told you every time. He said he got very hungry, and then someone would take necrotic damage like a couple days later after he said so. Yeah? He didn't know he was doing that. That was the DM saying you're feeding at this point, because the player knew I was a vampire. Character did not know he was turned into a vampire. It would just be DM's like, oh, you're full now. But he got killed off. And we had like 2 sessions where now Leo and the cleric or the warlock are dealing with the ramifications of this death of like, you know, Leo's character being like, you killed my best friend. Him, I killed one of my friends. I didn't mean to kill him. He critted on a guiding bolt for 120.
What?
I honestly didn't mean to do that.
Why
Shame.
would you do that?
Shame.
I thought we were playing a game. I wasn't trying to kill him. I genuinely wasn't trying to kill him. I thought he had so much more health.
Dare you?
Shame.
I genuinely didn't mean to do that.
How dare?
Shame.
Wait, has Mokolotl died 1,006 times?
No.
I wouldn't be shocked, honestly.
I'll
No.
check.
Last I knew it was like 400
Is the number across?
Actually, I went backwards in
W
death
a
somehow.
single
I don't know
moment.
how I did it.
Don't you worry.
If you die, does the new graves count how many times you've died?
AS and D.
Number of deaths, I have died 423 times.
Okay, so that number's wrong. Okay, good to know.
Somehow went backwards in deaths. I don't know how.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean to kill you, Mokolotl. I was just trying to mess around
How
with you.
dare you?
How dare you?
Shame.
Oh, bro. That was actually unintentional.
Oh,
You should be
he
ashamed
got
of
caught
yourself.
up in his own lie. You
I'm
guys
gonna
heard it,
cry. I'm
right?
crying right now.
Yeah.
But, yes, and also the unfortunate part is the DM still threatens me by saying they'll resurrect my character and force me to play them. I'm like, no, they died. They did.
That's crazy.
Where are you, Mokolotl? Do you need to teleport?
No, I live around the corner. I don't teleport.
Oh, okay. Here you go. I'll give you some diet. Oh, I'm doing squat. Okay, feck off. Facking off. Okay. I will do the squats.
Deserved.
Ugh.
Absolutely deserved.
One.
Okay.
Mid, have you ever watched Osmosis Jones?
Yes, I watched that in high school. That was when the substitute teacher was like teaching us science. They usually make us watch a movie, and we watched Osmosis Jones.
I stepped on my cat's toy.
My aunt got so pissed off at me because I used Osmosis Jones to win an argument.
What is this?
I'm Mokolotl.
What your thoughts on putting clothes on wild animals despite their detriment? Are you talking about humanity? Technically, by the fact that we are not... Technically, humans are wild animals. Do you think clothing is detrimental to humanity? Communist tungsten? I like tungsten. Tungsten's cool. I was not aware that we were making efforts to put clothing on wild animals. Do elucidate on this topic. Mida, I got a YouTube comment that I ask you to respond to.
Sure.
Okay, so their name is A Communist Tungsten.
Okay.
Okay, and they asked, what are your thoughts on putting clothes on wild animals despite their detriment?
Why Meta specifically?
Because Mida understands YouTube comments, and I don't understand where this is coming from. Like, I genuinely don't know what this is referencing.
Okay, here's my
sweaters on dogs.
No. He said wild animal, like not like I understand I understand like old cougars when they dress their dogs up. I understand that. I'm not for it, but I get it. It's your dog. You want to put it in a sweater that says "I love mommy" or whatever the fuck. You do that. Do that to your heart's content.
Mommy.
I've seen so many of those when I lived up north. When I lived up north, I would frequently walk around the rich area.
And depending on the area where you live, you should be putting shoes on your dogs when you take them out for walks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Depending on the type of dog.
Yeah.
Well, what type of shoes though?
But for
Shoes.
a wild animal,
Dog shoes.
yeah, dog shoes or
Yeah,
dog
visual
socks.
Yeah.
Like you can get those like really thick socks that they wear. Yeah. Okay, for a wild animal.
Yeah, probably not
Sweetheart.
for a wild animal, just because like it just gives other predators like a way to grab them. But
Yeah, it kind of kills their like ability to fight and stuff. It takes a while to get used to wearing something for an animal because they never wear stuff.
And-
they have fur for a reason. So
Right.
probably
I
not a good
made-
idea.
I made a point that technically, by definition, humans are wild animals. Like, we're not domesticated. We are, by definition, wild animals. But I'm like, clothing is definitely not to our detriment in most instances. We kind of need clothing. Not even for societal figures, but, I live in Canada. I ain't going
You
outside
need
without
it to
clothing.
survive for cold, harsh weather. Hair is just not enough.
Not even cold, harsh weather, but also the sun is a
No.
deadly laser.
Not just the sun, but also the wind. I just picked
that too.
one.
There we go.
The sun does
We can
happen
name
to
them
be a
all.
deadly laser, but yeah, by definition, humans are technically wild animals.
Also, the wasp lady with the radiation gun.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
she has that. That's another deadly laser.
Hold on, the wasp lady with the...
With the radiation.
Becca's
gun.
character.
Yeah, so
Oh,
for context,
Wait, what?
There's no context needed. There's no context.
I will give them
needed.
some context. What happened was
Context
they
for?
did a quest.
Serene.
Oh, my
They
girl.
did a quest to, and one of the perks they got was upgraded weaponry, and
Yeah, I got a cancer gun.
they gave her a
That's right.
cancer gun. They,
I'm looking
And
at
I still
the
haven't
drawing.
gotten to use it. I was not gonna lie, I was gonna use it against that one vest that kept trying to climb the tree. Of the second I saw him, I was gonna target him with cancer.
Shut up!
with the
It would've
cancer,
been so
runs away with the with cancer too, so he's dead even though he ran away.
I was trying to.
I'm looking at this drawing that Becca did of this.
Oh yeah.
creature?
I realized that you never saw the like.
Which
character
one?
for
Which one?
it.
It's the
The wasp.
Oh, the wasp.
Serene.
Yeah, Serene.
Yeah. I'm just picturing every tiny wasp and bug and fly with the rifle for some reason.
You have to understand, Serene is one of the tallest members of the group.
Yeah, I think I am the tallest member.
Oh
Also,
damn.
Mokolotl.
Yeah.
There's
She's
something
like
else I had to
6'6"
point
or
out to you,
6'7".
and it's
Yeah.
not
One sec.
important.
Jesus.
I need to.
It's
think it
just
was.
funny
Let me keep
because
that.
this has been a comment
Oh
that
yeah,
is
and
brought
this
up
is
in the
our
game.
like 4-foot butterfly. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, Maya.
Our 4-foot butterfly that I
Ooh.
also drew up.
Yeah, Serene, I believe, is the tallest member of the group.
Yeah. What? She's 6.5 feet or 7?
Yeah, she's like 6'6" or 6'7".
I know she's taller than
'Cause I-
Flint, so she's taller than 6 foot. I just forget
Yeah.
the actual height.
Yeah, 6'6" or 6'7".
Yeah.
Oh,
Very, very, very large wasp. But
So like a head taller.
their species do share the same planet as
You're
Maya's
my
people.
great aunt, who's 5'13".
5'13",
5'13"?
6'1".
I
It's just
have a
6'1".
No. I have to tell the whole
6'1".
story right now. I have to tell the whole story right now. This woman is on my my grandma's sister, and basically, the story goes, and I met her one time at my grandfather's funeral, which is she's 5'13". She argues with everyone that she's 5'13" because she does not want to say she's 6 foot tall. And I'm just sitting there going, ma'am, I would be strutting that shit off if I were you. Like being.
In my life, I have seen.
I'm not 6'1". I'm 5'13". It's such a funny argument.
Yeah,
I
she
do.
argued
Yeah.
she's 5'13".
In my life, I have seen one woman taller than me. She was gorgeous.
I was not till high school to find out that
Aren't you short,
5'9"
Aqua?
and higher was apparently
Yeah, I was like
tall
5'1".
for
Yeah,
women.
yeah, totally.
Yeah,
just
yeah, that's
just
what I
add just add over a foot to that, and you're pretty much
No.
closer.
No.
And
I
you're
thought
still
you were-
off.
Your little brother, remember? You're
Yeah,
shorter.
yeah. How tall are you again?
My height doesn't matter.
How tall are you again, Flower? Roll that
My
back. Roll
height
that back.
doesn't
How tall are you
matter.
again, Flower?
My age matters, and I'm older than you.
Yeah.
Hey.
How tall are you again, Flower? Let's run that back.
Let's run what
Aqua.
back? There's nothing to run back.
Let's run that back. How tall are you?
Are you talking back to your elders right
Yes, absolutely I am. I'm gonna hit you with fecking what Elihu said to Job and his 3 comforters. Age alone does not hold all wisdom. Yeah, I'll quote the Bible just to do that, yeah.
Oh, what time is it?
Oh my
It's
gosh,
2
shame.
a.m. Oh god, I gotta stay awake.
Such a traitor,
Ugh.
man.
Anyways, how tall are you?
I'm taller than you.
Really?
When you're
Really?
sitting
How tall
down,
are you?
that's all that matters.
Oh, you're taller than me when I'm sitting down? Are you sure?
Yes.
Because I know I've met people that I'm taller, that I am still taller than them when I'm sitting down.
Yeah.
Actually, the person that I'm seeing, like, we're dating a little bit. I'm taller than her when I'm sitting down.
How is that going, by the way?
It's going very slow, and that's fine. It's very, very slow.
Very slow. Is the slow thing a good thing?
It's fine. It's neutral.
It's fine.
Not
Very
good or
good.
bad. It just is. It's what's happening.
It's just there. It's neutral. Not like the last one.
Oh God, no. Oh
Oh,
God,
the
no.
crazy woman. The crazy woman. Yeah.
Is that a bad flashback?
Well, it's just like I dated 2 Chinese women in a row, and
I
boy,
don't
God, I don't want to make a racist comment, but like, Ooh.
Hey,
Okay. The
Why is there a floating knife?
hi. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
probably Becca.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I love
Bush?
your. I
What are you
didn't know I
doing?
was muted earlier. I love your freaking out.
Oh, I'm muted.
I love your look.
Oh,
Hey.
how is everybody getting muted?
No. Hold on. Let me leave the group real
accidentally
quick.
Pressed the button, forgot.
Well, how
Okay,
tall
okay.
are you?
Me?
Yeah,
I am 6'3".
6'3",
Yeah, or 195 centimeters.
195 centimeters.
Yeah.
Makalaro, he's taller than so English door frames are almost exactly 2 meters. He's
So I'm 5 centimeters shorter.
yeah,
You're a pretty short man.
his head would brush the top of the frame of a British doorway.
That's pretty short, honestly. In all things
Really?
considered.
How tall are you, Vocalotto?
6'5".
Really?
Mugla, you're not 6'5".
I am.
No, you're not.
No,
Because
you're not.
that would be generally being 6'5" at 16, 17 is an example of gigantism. Now I have a friend. I know him as Lemon. He's from Australia. He was 6'6" at 16. Do you know what also combines with gigantism? A really deep voice. You do not have a really deep voice. You have a deeper voice, but you don't have as deep of a voice as needed for gigantism.
Maybe I just have that one condition which changes how high your voice is as well. Use a combo.
How tall are you, Mogulato? I'm curious.
6'5".
No, you're not.
Sam.
No, you're not.
I am.
Mugla,
Yeah.
you don't have to be ashamed of your height.
No, you don't have
Not
to.
ashamed.
I'm
I'm
just
quite
curious.
proud of the fact I'm 6'5".
No, you're not.
You're okay, but you're not 6'5" though. See, this is where when someone asks you factual information about yourself, the improv has to stop, and you have to give actual information.
I'm gonna
you
guess,
can't be at the
Mogulato,
airport.
you are a solid 5 foot. Nah.
What if I was 5'2"?
I mean, that's fine. Short king.
How tall am I?
Short king.
No, I'm not sure.
I mean, okay.
I'm
You'd
roughly
technically be about around the same height as Leo. You're just no, Leo's not 5'3".
I'm around the top of the second door hinge.
So what? 175 centimeters?
Mida, how tall is the top of the second door hinge? I mean, no, I'll just...
What?
Actually,
I mean,
I'm
I
sorry, third
reached
door
that.
hinge.
No, okay. Now you're just lying, Mugla.
No, my door. Well, certain doors have 3 door hinges instead of 2, Mida, and my doors have 3 hinges.
So you have one at the very
The
bottom,
top
one in the
hinge.
middle, and then one at the top.
There
Yeah.
are doors that have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty common here in Canada.
I mean, it's still
Usually
that's still
they're
one
either
that's
weather doors or
around
exterior ones.
that's around you're 5. I would say 5'9" or 5'10".
I could see that.
So I was bang on.
Well, we don't know. I could be 5. I could also be 5'8".
How tall are you, Meta?
5'9",
Fair enough.
dead 5'9". Yeah.
That's still pretty tall for Pakistani heritage.
Oh no, I'm in my particular branch of family.
Yeah.
I unfortunately am the runt in my family because
Really?
yeah, all of my fucking all the males in my family are 6'5", 6'6", fucking huge, boulder carrying motherfuckers, and
Damn.
I turned out to be the fucking rat in the family.
It's
Yeah.
funny because I'm tied for the third tallest in my family. Me and my uncle are the same height, and then I have another uncle who's 6'4", and then I have a cousin who's 6'7".
I'm walking
Third tallest? Damn, yeah, no. I'm tied for the third tallest in my family. I
you
was
know what?
taller
That's
than
what
my
I
dad
got.
at 16 because my dad is 5'11". My mother's 5'10". So my mother's tall. I'm sorry, but I shouldn't say that. My mother is fucking tall, though.
Yeah, I've never really cared about the height thing. I'm still taller than most people I grew up with, which is
True.
I couldn't give a fuck. It's never been a problem for me.
What about the NBA, Mida? That's your dream.
No, it's never been my dream to play in the NBA.
That's what you told me.
I literally
No,
never said that.
it's his dream to play cricket, Mogulato.
No, I fucking hate cricket.
Cricket's a good game.
I fucking hate cricket so much.
The second tallest in Crooked says she's the second tallest in their immediate family, but in my extended family, I have a couple uncles taller than me. Wow, how tall are you, Crooked? How tall are you, Crooked? And Phylan says my babe wants to cook me. Is that a translation error, Phylan? I'm 5'10". Oh, you're the same height as my mother. Yeah, that's pretty tall.
Do you think if I joined the NBA, I could make it?
No.
No, you're too short.
Yeah. You just ruined my dreams.
I mean, that is a prerequisite to being in the NBA. You're not gonna do very well, like in tryouts,
you
if you're.
need to, like, light up the signs in your shop more. It's really hard to read them.
Listen, like, to illustrate like how well you would do in the NBA. How long does
Wow,
a
ignoring
fish
me.
last out of water there, Mokolotl?
That's some fish.
I see how it is.
What? What did you say? Back up.
Ignoring me.
Me? You?
You! I haven't said your name!
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
How dare!
That's fucked up.
No, I'm taking this as a personal offense.
What?
As
You
I
should.
should.
You guys like really.
What
fucked
did you
up.
say?
The knife of my dreams!
What did you say? What did you say?
Is
Anyway,
my
I
favorite
was saying
soundbite.
the signs in your shop are like difficult to read, especially at night. You need to like light those up somehow.
Oh, I can probably do that.
Okay, so anyway, what was this thing about fish surviving
Yeah,
out
no,
for?
I
Yeah,
love the knife
how
of my
long-
dreams.
how
Thank you
long
for
does
sending me
a
that
fish
clip.
survive
I've
out
now
of
made
water,
it as
typically?
one of my
Depends on the
sound
fish.
redeems,
Yeah, let's
You're
say a trout.
welcome.
Let's say a normal trout.
and I
Trap.
love it.
Well, it depends. Has the trap been tickled?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah. How long does it last? Give me a ballpark, a ball frame.
Approximately the amount of
Oh,
time
actually-
it takes to sand sword handle.
Yeah.
I
How long
could.
is that in minutes? Just a ballpark. Give me a ballpark. You don't have to be
I don't
exact.
own a ballpark.
Yeah. Just
Back-
give me a ballpark of how long, like how many minutes that would take for a fish
I'd assume
to
like
suffocate.
1 to 3.
1 to 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's how long you would last in the NBA.
No, it isn't. You don't know my potential.
And yes, Hotfoot, I will do those squats now. I have been ignoring
You gotta
Hotfoot.
remember, Mokolotl has to choose from Like Mike.
What did you say?
I don't know why he likes
The
watching
shoes
these
from
squats,
Like
but
Mike.
Here we are, Hotfoot.
Yeah.
What the issues from what?
No, Mokolotl, have you ever seen the movie Like Mike?
No, I've not.
So, okay, so I'm gonna give you the quick synopsis. Okay, so Lil Bow Wow, the rapper,
What? What?
I promise this is going somewhere. Little Bow Wow, the rapper, is in a
Yeah.
movie where he plays a kid.
Totem of Undying.
He plays a kid in an orphanage, and
What?
he's best friends with the kid who
Did you hit me
The
plays
twice?
wrong con.
the brother
No, I hit you
from
once.
Stuart Little, and
What?
he wants to play basketball, but he's like really bad at it.
I
What?
only hit you the
And-
once.
He finds these
I had a Totem
shoes
of Undying.
and at like a garage sale, and they
Oh, no, it's
belong to
Italian.
Michael Jordan.
That was for killing
And
Mokolotl earlier and
then he
ignoring
gets
Hotfoot.
bullied by
Oh,
these kids,
Wow.
and they throw them up on a power line.
The Mokolotl
And
thing
he's like,
is
I
fair.
gotta get those
Hot
shoes.
fun, I mean,
So
yeah, hot
at
fun's
nighttime,
hot
he
fun.
sneaks out of
Nah, you ignore
the
me.
orphanage and tries to climb a tree and goes to get the shoes from the power line, and he gets struck by lightning, and it imbues the shoes with Michael Jordan's like leftover powers,
Totem of
and then he can dunk. And
It
then he
goes
goes
through
to the
Totem of
NBA.
Undying. Why?
Okay, but like, what if I did go far? What if I
Okay,
like,
but now you
succeeded?
know. Now you know it goes through the Totem of Undying with my
Okay.
knife.
Mogla,
When
I will
get
tell you
into the
this.
NBA and they make a movie about it.
In spite of but what
be the one
sequential damage
Alright.
effect is happening? So, what
Does it
sequential?
just do
If
enough
you make
damage
it to
that
the
goes
NBA,
through both?
I
They
think that
could've-
will be the day
The
that
damage calculation might have been long enough where it overlapped with the time for the totem undying to trigger. Did the totem just not trigger for
Oh.
I
Like,
wanted
was
to
the
make
totem
beds.
suspended?
That's what I
Aqua?
wanted.
Totem is supposed to give you invincibility frames.
Yes, but there's still a chance of if you get restored back to 1 and you get a couple of moments of invincibility frames.
Then
If
the harming damage, I
calculation
guess.
Mine does have
over
sharpness
that
enchantment
point.
level.
But the thing is like
75.
usually in that instance,
So-
the totem doesn't get procced.
Don't know.
Becca,
Okay,
I need
what
you
were
to hit me
saying?
one more time.
Okay. I'm on my way. I am more than happy to do this.
Meta.
What's going on? What did I come back to?
I'm gonna
Meta's trying
kill
to crush
him
my
again.
dreams.
The Aqua.
I've killed him twice. One shot him twice. Alright, I'm on my way back to you.
I need wood is what I need.
Hey,
Meta.
Flower, what would you trade for some of the food?
Yeah.
You were gonna say
Nothing,
something,
you can
then
come
you
have
stopped.
it.
What are you gonna say to crush
England.
my dreams of being in the NBA?
Okay. So you're 5'9". Let's say 5'9", 5'10". You
All right,
would
I
have
can
to
survive
play-
that.
You would have to play exceptionally well
Well,
to
I still
even
got time. I've still got time.
no Magalaro. Listen, Magalaro. To get drafted as a
Didn't
D1
even do
basketball
much
player,
damage at all.
Yeah.
Me?
you
Yeah.
would have to
Oh, I
be
know.
playing at an exceptional
you were
level
running away.
at the age you are at right
All
now.
right. So
But
I
Meta,
can
you-
survive.
Or
I could
just
get-
I did what you
Meta, I could
asked
get
me to
taller.
have hit you, and then I'm doing other tasks
I
now.
Okay.
More that than
To
running
My
know.
dad
away
used to
there.
be 6'1" before he got old and decrepit.
Yeah, but
Slight
just because
issue.
I'm gonna say just because your dad was
What
6'1"
slight issue?
doesn't mean that
Fact that you can kill.
immediately qualifies you to be 6.
Einstein believed in a Spinoza's God. Oppenheimer believed in God. Sagan agreed a higher power likely exists. Hawking, a devout atheist, related the mind of God would explain quantum mechanics. Cool. If your God can be confused with natural processes, then I don't think that's a God in the sense of like an agent or something to be worshipped or something to be anything like. I wouldn't worship the theory of evolution, same way as I wouldn't worship a naturalistic process. I do not care that these people thought about this. Isaac Newton was a genuine believer in God. There are plenty of people throughout history have been. Plenty of people suspend their rational understanding to believe in fairy tales. Plenty of people do that. I suspend it through in micro doses by reading fiction. Right? I suspend my rationality and believing factor for a little bit is suspension of disbelief in microdoses. Einstein believed that Spinoza's God is administrator of reality, is indifferent to humanity, does not ask for your worship nor your belief. Once again, if your God is indistinguishable from naturalistic processes, it's not really an age. I wouldn't say it. I have no reason to A, believe it exists, or B, do anything with it. Or, I have no reason to believe in its existence if it is indistinguishable from naturalistic processes. Also, earlier you said Hawking, a devout atheist, relented a mind of God would explain quantum mechanics. Yeah, yes, a god could explain something. That doesn't mean that it's real. Anything can be explained by a deity. Quantum mechanics are not a naturalistic process by definition. Do they happen inside the universe? By definition, quantum mechanics are a naturalistic process. They are a process that the universe does. If you're going to say that there's something supernatural about it, is quantum mechanics supernatural? Are you saying quantum mechanics are supernatural? Is that what you're going to say to me now? Because if so, once again, by definition, you are wrong. Oh, fuck. Yep. Is it a Gua'uld? I have no idea. Once again, deism holds no sway over me either. Hawking relented a mind of God to explain the incongruence of quarks and their inert probabilities around protons. The incongruence exists outside of naturalistic progress. Really? So it's supernatural? Or do we not fully understand it? Nathaniel, is quantum mechanics supernatural? Yes or no? And was at any point Hawking, at any point, because I highly doubt that fecking Hawking relented that it's a supernatural force. Hopfought with the Stargate reference out of left field. True. If they were a natural process, quarks could be readily predicted around protons, hence Hawking's relenting. Oh, wow! So once again, are you saying it's supernatural, or is it something that we don't understand yet? Really? Azathoth sleeps. True. The blind idiot god. Hawking would agree they may be supernatural by definition, hence why he used the term mind of God. Yeah, okay. So, because we don't understand it, this happens? Really? Hey, guys, look at this. We don't understand something, so therefore it's supernatural. Cool. Yeah, no, I reject that premise. I have no reason to believe that. That it would be supernatural. And for some reason, and also, once again, I feel like, A, Hawking is probably being misinterpreted, because quantum mysticism is constantly being misinterpreted. Number 2, yeah, no, I have no reason to believe that. Once again, Spinoza's gods is indistinguishable from naturalistic phenomena. Considering Hawking spent the last year of his life obsessed with this content, he may very well agree it's supernatural. Another word for God is incomprehensible. Another word for God. God means mighty person, strong person. Incomprehensible is not another word for God. I would say that's a very bad definition. And if you're going to say God is just what we don't know, well, congratulations. That is literally God of the Gaps. Fantastic. Well done. Well fucking done. Hawking, he regretted using the term because it fueled theists discarding the science? Sure, but like... So then you agree that it's not supernatural. He would probably not think that it is. Unless, like, specifically you're talking that somehow your deism is superior to theism. Right? I have no reason to believe in anything outside the natural. No reason. Especially when, basically, by your own admittance, it's God of the Gaps. By your own admittance, it's God of the Gaps. Like, why would I believe in a logical fallacy? I don't accept that as truth. In any capacity. I would always, and I will say this for pretty much anything, I would rather say I don't know than assert something that is true. That is not true. For instance, beginning of the universe. I will say that the thing that I hold to likely right now is that the universe is eternal, but I can totally be wrong. I certainly do not know. I can't know. Nobody knows. Hawking was a devout atheist, neither deist or theist, and he concluded quarks improbably fit outside your definition of naturalistic process. Congratulations. I doubt other quantum... I doubt that other, scientists... not every scientist would agree with him on that. Hawking is A, not the final authority on quantum mechanics, right? Cannot be predicted. How do we know? How do we know? And, once again, how are improbabilities not a naturalistic process? Right? How, if it is part of the universe, it's a naturalistic process. So you just, like, that's a false equivalency, right? Like, just because you cannot predict something does not make it necessarily part of it makes it unnatural. It's part of a naturalistic process. It's just part of it. Anecdotal arguments against evidence. Right? You're saying that probabilities are a naturalistic process and that improbabilities are not. How? I would disagree. If it's part of the universe, it's naturalism. It's either A, something we don't understand, right? Which would make sense since we cannot predict it. Something that we cannot predict, by definition, is something we don't understand. Right? By definition, something we cannot predict is something we do not fully understand or fully comprehend. By definition. That's why science works the way that it does. If it could be fully predicted, we would know it. So, once again, if you can't predict that, it's a little super math as a concept falls apart. Our understanding of how that works is going to be off. But once again, it's something that we don't understand. How do we know for certainty that we can't predict it? For one, how do we know for certainty that it is literally impossible to predict? And by definition, something that we can't predict is something that we can't know. By definition. If we can't predict it, we can't know it. So, by your definition, it is something that we do not know. Therefore, it can't be used as evidence against naturalism. Because we don't know what it is. This is why quantum mysticism, I will always, 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 always be like, really? And granted, I do not know. I know very little about quantum mechanics. Like, I know very little. I know as much as any other layman can know. I highly doubt there is anything in there and anything there that will show a initial initial agent. From what I have heard from people that do understand quantum mechanics better than me, and from other, physicists such as Dr. Blitz, there is certainly nothing from there is nothing, not even a deistic agent, right? There is no agent applying force on this. You're going in circles? And God is another thing we do not understand? How do we know God exists? Literally, now you're just trying to say God of the gaps. You're trying to say you're God of the gaps, and me showing you that it's a God of the gaps is a circle? Nothing crazy? Oh, so you fully understand quantum mechanics and its intricacies and everything in it? Because I call bullshit. Like, I know what it is. The intricacies of it? And the things that are actually in it? Come now. Come now. One of the, what was it? The scientist, one of my favorite quotes from like the person saying it. Hence why Hawking relented. Yeah, why can't we, is it impossible? Like, will it always be impossible to predict quarks? Is it impossible to make a model for it? Because we've said that about things in math all the time. Is it genuinely impossible? I don't know. I have no idea. But once again, this is all stuff that I am pretty agnostic to. I am aware what quantum mechanics is, the intricacies of quantum mechanics, right? And once again, Hawking is not the final authority. You're on the verge of denying atomic weapons and fissions don't exist. What? Me saying, asking how we know for sure that quarks cannot be. It is genuinely impossible to predict how quarks appear. Okay, so disclaimer, not real. So, once again, how does that have anything to do with the idea of that I'm on the verge of denying atomic weapons? Right? That, once again, worst bad faith argument I've ever seen. First, worst bad faith argument. 2, I don't know quantum mechanics that well. So, I can't comment all too much on it. But from what I do know about it, there is plenty of discussion. From what I do know, it's hardly a field where everybody has strong agreements on how everything works. You may have the world's leading authority on it, sure, but it's certainly not a field where everybody agrees this is this, that is that. Right? It is certainly not a field we have as strong of an understanding of even gravity. Let alone, and gravity is something that we're trying to understand, but quantum mechanics is not something that we have as much of an understanding of, all these things. It is still a field that we are working through and getting things. What was it? In 2023, we just had a new Nobel Prize winner for it. Someone trying to use that to say that the universe isn't real, which was not what those people were saying. So, yeah. Also, I wouldn't say you covering converting to atheism. I wouldn't say it's conversion. Converting to atheism that doesn't make any things. But yeah. Anyways, Mishi Pinatas. It's a really weird thing to say converting to atheism. All I heard was something about atomic weapons. Yeah. Anyways, fourth, and for the fourth and final point, Ian too. Yeah, Ian is pretty good. My fourth and final point to Nathaniel about this quantum mechanics and someone saying that it's supernatural. I reject that premise. If it is part of the universe, I would reject Hawking's premise that because we can't predict how quarks work, that it falls outside the falls outside the natural. Genuinely, I would reject that premise. To his face, I would reject that premise. Because that's from a logic / epistemological understanding and not a scientific thing at that point. So I feel like that premise that he made, that there is something beyond the natural, I would reject that to his face. It's fascinating how these people do mental masturbation to God without explaining the root. Well, that's because Stephen Hawking said that this was a thing, and it was the mind of God, so therefore, there has to be some special thing for it. I would reject Hawking's premise. Ironic words from an atheist? Not really. Atheists reject other atheist positions all the time. I don't care that he's an atheist. There are atheists that I disagree with all the time. There are atheists that believe in supernatural. There are atheists and I reject that premise too. Right? I don't care. I don't care what a specific atheist is. Atheism is not a hive mind of ideas. Right? Atheism is not a hive mind of ideas. Mathematics are a naturalistic process. If it cannot be explained by math, then it is not naturalistic. I reject that premise. I reject that premise. Either mathematics is not sufficient enough to explain our natural world, right? That is an actual option. Or we haven't understood mathematics well enough to be able to explain the naturalistic world. Right? Mathematics is a language we use to explain nature. If it can't use it to explain nature, then either we are, and there is something in nature that is not being explained through it, either there is something wrong with how we are doing it, or, right? Or there is something wrong in how we're trying to apply it. From a naturalistic premise, yeah. That's not ironic, that's just being actually intellectually on. Appealing to Hawking is already a fallacy in the first place. Yeah, I'd be careful. I'd be careful with him. Hawking is not just a YouTuber atheist, positioning him as such is disingenuous. Wow, it's disingenuous to strawman me. You know what else is disingenuous? Strawmanning me. I'm not saying that he's wrong for, like, I'm not saying that he's wrong with his science. I am saying that he's wrong from an epistemological view, from an epistemological view, entirely independent of his actual science credentials. Right? That's two different things. And here's the thing. I am willing to be wrong too. Right? And that would be intellectually honest, that we would have a discussion. Like, if that was an actual thing, like, I'd be talking about the actual, like, discussion, and he could elucidate me on something, or I would elucidate him, or remind him about something of that. Try renowned and foundational physicist? My guy. I'm not saying he's wrong about physics. I'm saying he's wrong from an epistemological point of view. Right? Has nothing, like, once again, I'm not challenging his knowledge of science. I'm challenging how he's categorizing something. Hi, Harry. How you doing? I'm not challenging him on scientist. I'm certainly not. That man will probably, even in death, know far more about quantum physics than I ever will in my entire life. Right? I am not challenging that. I am challenging his epistemological point of view about how he would categorize naturalism. That's what I would challenge. And how something would be, how his knowledge of those quarks goes against naturalism, which I would argue don't. Like Galileo opposing the geocentric model wasn't against the church or disproving God, but by the political control of the religion over the society his work was forbidden. In other words, the opinion of a scientist, whether gods exist or not, is based under the scientific method. A proper analysis has nothing to do with their claims outside of it are true or not. Exactly, right? One guy, whilst he is the foremost knowledge of that, I'm not going to challenge it. Once again, I'm not challenging his science in any capacity. In any capacity. I am challenging his epistemological categorization of what naturalism is, right? I wouldn't challenge Galileo over his geocentric model, but if he was saying something like his geocentric model proves God's existence, because God obviously intended for the Earth to go around the sun, then I would challenge that. Not his geocentric model, certainly not, but I would challenge his ideas of how that would work. Like, and the evidence that he has gotten from his research to come to that conclusion. Again, mathematics helped understand and predict protons and neutrons, hence fission and nuclear weapons, but mathematics cannot explain quarks, hence why Hawking relented. Once again, I would challenge that and say, A, we know that quarks are not protons and neutrons. So therefore, we would either A, have to develop an entirely new branch of mathematics to understand these things, or B, mathematics by itself is, as a language, with the rules that we have understood, are not, well, that actually is basically the same as A. Like, we'd either A, have to, get mathematics to get the ability, entirely different branch with entirely different ideas, because there are certainly things we have come across before that we have said that can't be done mathematically, or can't be proven mathematically. So, I, once again, disagree with that. Because either we need a new way to do math, or we need a new way to categorize this thing. Right? Like, once again, that is the epistemological thing that I disagree with him on. How, like, you're saying something is impossible. From what I'm hearing, the answer is we don't know. Is a rational solution on the table to explain the appearance? I mean, sure. I'm not saying that it's completely irrational to believe in a deity. I just think it's more rational to currently not. Right? Math directly can't predict long-term evolution. Doesn't mean that evolution is unnatural. Once again, like, that's another good point. Math is an evolving process of, our understanding of the universe, right? Because it's a language we use to explain the universe. So evidently, the more we will understand the universe, the better our math is going to get. So yeah, I do not doubt that we cannot use mathematics to explain quarks. I do not doubt that. I don't doubt that. What I'm doubting is that it is, A, something that will... What I do doubt is that it is because it is a supernatural thing. That's what I doubt. How do you believe the universe came to be? I am agnostic as to how the universe is and came to be. But from my current understanding, and this is to the best of my knowledge, take it with a grain of salt, I do not pretend to know. I do not pretend to know how the universe came to be. But I am under the current impression that the universe is eternal. It has always been. There has never been a moment where it didn't not be. It just always has been. Obviously not in the same way that it is currently. But we do, and this comes from the understanding this comes from 2 points. First, we know that the Big Bang was not the start of the universe. Because we know that it's just the start of like this particular epoch, and then also just a logical idea that you need to have change, you need time, but you can't have change without time, so time has to be a thing before change can become a thing. To go from no change to change is a change itself, which requires time, so time is probably eternal. So math doesn't really change or improve. Did you say that math doesn't really change and or improve? I reject that. What? Did you just say that math doesn't change or improve? Hello? Are you saying it's impossible? Like, we figured that shit out with Pythagoras. Pythagoras? Yeah, that's as far as we ever got with math. Pythagoras, he did it right. He got it all perfectly. Right? Pythagoras had it all from the beginning. Totally. We haven't gotten anything new since Pythagoras. We haven't gotten any new understanding of how math... we haven't had any improvement on our understanding of math and the methods we can use since Pythagoras. I agree with you. I agree with you, Nathaniel.
I'm not agreeing with him.
You know, people used to think the universe was eternal till it was proven it had a beginning, and maybe it wasn't, but it makes you sure that logic came from unlogical. So we don't know if the universe had a beginning. That's the true answer we have right now. We don't know if the universe had a beginning, Andrew. We don't. The Big Bang was not the start of the universe, Andrew. If you fall into math and physics holes, math doesn't change or improve when you find new dichotomies and apply older methods historically. Are you... Yeah, I don't... Math... yeah, I... Once again, I don't agree with you. Nathaniel. Like, no. That's not true. You are making... I do not agree with you. Saying that math doesn't change or improve is either a bastardization of the word change or improve, or a bastardization of what math is. So, yeah, I do not accept that point. I will not accept that. To say that we have not gotten any new real clarification since the first Ooga Booga of math? No. I knew she was doing that too.
It's on a second.
Do you know what's funny? I knew you were here too. I knew you were here.
Yeah.
I knew it because of Mokolotl.
Yeah.
I knew you were here. Unfortunately, I didn't have my Totem of Undying on me.
That was worth it.
Yeah. Just to let you know, it's kill on sight, by the way, Becca.
Alright.
Just letting you know.
That is too...
You gotta find me to be able to do that.
Oh, I don't doubt that, but, you know, it's kill on sight.
She just go to her island and just never be found ever.
That's true. She can hide at her island, but, you know, we'll do that. If you want to play this game, Becca, if you want to play it, I'll play it.
No, just had to humble you a couple times for all the times you killed me, and then all the times.
Yeah, and all the times you killed me. How many sets of netherite have you broken for me? How many How many netherite armor sets have you destroyed of mine? How many?
I only destroyed the one.
No, you've destroyed 2. You've destroyed 2 sets of netherite armor.
I only feel bad about the one.
Netherite's not that hard to get.
Yeah, but she still destroyed 2 sets. She's acting as if I killed her more than I've killed. She's killed me. She's killed me a lot more than I've killed her.
Yeah.
Anyways, I have to respond to. I have to respond to someone.
I'm immortal. I'm unstoppable. No one can best me ever.
I have to respond to someone that says that math has never improved or changed. Or doesn't improve or change.
That's a good argument. I
So,
see that.
yeah, I have to, and they're saying, yeah, they're like, oh yeah, these are based on already understood calculations. It's like, wow, it's almost as if the language is working as intended. But it's not like we don't get anything new. Anyways, I'll be back. Appliance of these mathematics is adjusted with discovery of new particles waveforms. These are simply new variables in already established calculations. Wow! We get new informations and it changes certain things? Wow! I wonder if we can keep doing that. I wonder if we can keep doing that. Oh, but it can't be done because quarks, because of something about quarks is so special that it is impossible to do. As if we can't do something. Entropy wasn't the guy who proposed it as a system model who got the mockery of the scientist committee after he declared it a thing. Yeah. Once again, I reject your idea that mathematics is... Like, mathematics is a great predictor. It's working as intended. Amazing. But saying that there's nothing new that can be learned and new formulas that haven't been invented in the last couple centuries is ridiculous. or even the last century is ridiculous. Like, that's a new discovery, and do not equate with this, hence their controversy. Yeah, it's called something we don't understand. And we will probably need a new entire branch of mathematics to figure it out. That certainly is not something that flies contrary to naturalism. That is not proof of the supernatural. Finding something that is something that we don't understand is not proof against naturalism. It is part of the universe. It is a function within our universe. I have no reason to believe it is something superior to our universe. It is part of our universe. It is therefore natural. Anything that is part of our universe is just natural. Right? Like, that's just how naturalism works. There's as a new entire branch, there never has been. Even Newton used old math to calculate his new physics. Wow, there were never new theorems? Wait, how many branches of maths are there? I'm curious, actually. Branches of maths are there? So, core branches. So we have pure mathematics, we have applied mathematics, we have, core is arithmetic, algebra, geometry, trigonometry, calculus, statistics, probability, number theory, topology, and combinatrix, right? Yeah, we have two main branches, primarily. And then we have a whole bunch of different stuff. Were these all invented 1,000 years ago? Were these all invented 1,000 years ago? I do not think every single one of these were invented 1,000 years ago. Some of them may have been. I don't doubt that. In fact, maybe most of them. I highly doubt all of them. You didn't answer my question. How does logic come from no logic? How does order and design come from chaos? How does life come from non-life? How did dog life come from not dog life or human life? Okay, so logic is not a thing. Logic is a language we use. It's a mind tool, right? So humans use logic, right? Logic is not an inherent thing in the universe, right? We developed logic because of the inherent patterns of the universe, right? So that's number one. That's the answer for the first question. Logic comes from no logic because we made the language to make logic. Number two, how does order and design come from chaos? You are saying that things are orderful and designed, right? That's like fine-tuning. Nothing about the universe is ordered is only ordered based on the patterns we already see, right? It's not designed. Nothing in our universe is designed, at least as far as we see. Nothing is, right? How did life come from non-life? Abiogenesis. It's just chemistry. It's chemistry, physics, and other understandings. And third, how did dog life come from not dog life or human life? Evolution. That one's just documented. That's just pretty easy. Data science is relatively new too. Yeah. Math is not invented. Math is most certainly invented. Math is most certainly invented. Math is but a language we use to understand our universe, same as logic, Nathaniel. If you can try to argue that it's discovered. No. Math is a language we use to understand our universe. It is based on the natural processes we see in our universe. It's based on objective processes in our universe. Same as logic and all that stuff. Math is a mind tool. I do not accept that math is anything super metaphysical. So I would say math was most certainly invented. because nothing was doing math before humans. Or at least, well, that's not true. Australopithecus may have been doing math too. And there may be other species that, like, hyper-intelligent. iPhones are invented. Math is just an observation and proof. Math is a language we use. Right? Math is a language we use. Right? iPhone, like, are you saying that something like, you know, English isn't invented? Right? Are you saying that English isn't invented? Or, you know, all these different languages aren't invented? Like, math is based off observed phenomena. It is a language we use to understand observed phenomena. Isn't there a law that says that things will not get more complex, but it will get worse? No one has ever jumped on a broken bed and fixed itself. That's nonsense, yet evolution is kind of saying it. No, it's not saying that. Right? Andrew. You're talking about the second law of thermodynamics. That's, for one, that's based on that's based on enclosed systems. And that's not how evolution works. Evolution is not necessarily within a closed system. Evolution is a process that life has to do regardless, right? Things may seem to get more sophisticated over time because of the process that life has to do to survive, right? Like, it's a bad analogy to say, to compare evolution to jumping on a broken bed and fixing itself. What evolution would be more like is, you know, evolution, if we're going to compare it to a bed, is, you know, throwing crap, like, at a thing to make a bed over time, right? Like, we just throw this trait, this trait, this trait, this trait, this trait, and eventually we might have something that resembles a bed at first, right? It resembles a bed, but maybe not sophisticated, right? And so the next bed that has to become better, someone adds, like, maybe a support beam and this and that, and then so on and so forth. If you count something, you observe the things. Yeah, but counting is the language, right? Counting is like the same, like, it's like me observing someone saying something. Like, yeah, I'm observing and internalizing what the other person is saying, right? But there's still the language. It's still a language that's invented. Nice job, Harry. The universe is a closed system, is it not? No. The universe is not a closed system. No physicist will say the universe is a closed system. The universe is not a closed system. The universe is everything. By definition, it can't be a closed system. If you want to get some really cool understanding of how that physics works, Dr. Blitz PhD is really good for that. And if you want to learn more about evolution, I don't mind, like, explaining how evolutionary processes work and all that sort of stuff. But I'm not a biologist. A person that could potentially explain it better than me is Forrest Balkai. He is an awesome biologist / science communicator. And he is great at explaining evolution. I feel like I'm okay at explaining evolution, and I have a very strong understanding of it. Much better than, let's say, quantum mechanics. I know evolution way better than quantum mechanics, or even physics for that matter. But yeah. So inclusion, the atheist believes we need an entire new branch of mathematics, which has never happened, to explain something. Wait, are you saying that every branch of mathematics has come about simultaneously? Woo! Weird take. Weird take. Weird take. And I didn't say we need it, it's just a potential. Anyways. Also, new mathematics don't become a thing. That's also another thing. How do I explain what I'm trying to say better? I'm giving bad explanations of what I'm trying to say better. I'd have to know your position before I could explain it better, Andrew. I'd have to know your position before I could help you explain things better, right? I could just teach you about things like evolution or whatever. Like, that's fine. Yeah. Evolution is like jumping on a bunch of beds and then using the one that survived the best as the template for the next generation of beds. Yeah, that's a better explanation than the one that I used. Like, every single branch, you heard it here first. Every branch of mathematics came to be simultaneously. Like, every branch of mathematics came simultaneously. Like, absolutely. I think Nathan is stupid, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, it depends on the definition of stupid we're using. If it's, they should know better. If they're doing something, like, stupid means to do something knowing that it's wrong, or it's going to end up badly for you. I don't think Nathan knows that what is wrong with what he is saying. At least from an epistemological point of view. Because once again, I am not challenging the science. I never challenge the scientist on their knowledge of observable phenomena. But their conclusions based on it, I will challenge. I will gladly challenge. Because there are plenty of scientists believe in a deity, including a theistic deity. And they do good work. They do great work to expand their knowledge of science. 100%. It's awesome they do good work. And I'm not going to espouse or say that a scientist is worse simply because they're like a Christian or a Muslim or whatever. Like, I'm not going to espouse their work based on that. I will say, if they're going to use their science as a way to prove a deity exists, then I can challenge that. Because then we're talking about epistemology and stuff like that. So it's like, all that sort of stuff. Like, man realizes that 1 stone plus 1 stone equals 2 stones, so calculus just dropped. Hell yeah. Every branch of mathematics is built on a previous branch, and up to and including protons. Quarks represent the first time it's an entirely new tree. It's actually not, because there are two main branches, like 2 main categories. Once again, your epistemology needs a lot of work. You're either explaining it horribly, or either A, you're explaining it horribly, B, your definitions need a whole lot of work, or C, you're just wrong to get your point across to me. Because, you know, either A, I don't understand this and I'm just wrong, or B, you're just wrong. Or C, we're both wrong. Or D, you don't understand what I'm saying and you're wrong. That feels right. Okay, here's a better question. Since I don't think I can type a sentence right, why do you think there was something before the universe? I don't think there was something before the universe. The Big Bang was not the start of the universe. Like, physicists will agree with that statement, right? You have to understand that the Big Bang is just the rapid expansion of, you know, matter and energy, right? But there was stuff before then, right? It's just, you got to think about it like, if, let's say, regardless, let's say there was a beginning of the universe, it wasn't the Big Bang. Right? If there was a beginning of the universe, we know it wasn't the Big Bang, because there had to be something to, you know, there was the Big Bang. Big Bang is just specific how our universe operates currently. I suggest reading Hawking's book. It is vital for any burgeoning atheist. I doubt that. Hawking's book is not vital for understanding and not believing that a god exists. It is probably vital for anyone trying to get into quantum mechanics. Right? It was probably stuff before quantum mechanics, and like probably vital for understanding quantum mechanics, but if you're not trying to understand quantum mechanics, well, I have never heard any person say there was stuff before the universe. Can you name some? Okay. I need you to stick with me, Andrew. The Big Bang was not the start of the universe. Even if the universe had an initial beginning, the Big Bang wasn't it. Right? The Big Bang wasn't it. This is coming from our understanding, like, plenty. This came from, like, a recent poll in Denmark, I think. Or it was Sweden. Yeah, we know that the Higgs boson existed before the Higgs boson was like a chain reaction. That by itself shows that the Big Bang was not the start of the universe. I mean, like a scientist said, the Big Bang wasn't the beginning. Oh yeah, sure. I can show you the paper actually. The paper tests the Big Bang is the start of the universe. It's fairly a recent paper. Where is that paper? I have to find it. Where's that paper? Where is that paper? I mean, Dr. Blitz PhD is one I know right off the top of my head, but there was a paper that was done. But I'm trying to find that specific paper. Ah! Yeah. So yeah, this was the Big Mystery Survey, Physicists' View on Cosmology, Black Holes, Quantum Mechanics, and Quantum Gravity. The abstract is, we present results from the Big Mystery Survey, a large-scale survey conducted through the American Physical Society's Physics magazine on foundational controversial topics in contemporary physics. This survey provides a snapshot of physicists' views on issues in cosmology, black hole physics, quantum mechanics, quantum gravity, and anthropic coincidences. Central finding is that several positions often described publicly as field-wide consensus views are, in practice, supported by much narrower majorities or by pluralities rather than majorities. So yeah, that paper is really good. I found the paper. Big Mystery Survey. Physicists' View on Cosmology. Right there. I had to look it up. Basically, I say that is because we don't know everything, which is kind of weak excuse. Probably not your reasons, though. Yeah, you didn't look it up closely. But yes, part of the answer is we don't know. That is part of the answer, right? The short and sweet, simple answer is we don't know if there was a start. Right? We don't know. I don't know. I just think that right now it's likely the universe is eternal. But that's based on scientific consensus and one logical argument that I am fully willing to admit I am wrong about. I do not pretend to know what the beginning of the universe looks like. If there was one. Right? That's one thing I will gladly say. I do not know. Especially quantum mechanics. Now, if we talk about evolution, then I do know. Anyways, I think it's time for me to say goodbye to my friends and say goodbye to the stream. God of the Gaps enters the room.
Listen.
We already had Nathaniel giving us God of the Gaps and why Stephen Hawking's God of the Gaps makes Spinoza's God true. It makes deism true. Or at least more likely to be true, which I reject. Because, once again, if your God is completely... either we know your God exists, people agree on the Big Bang, but people don't know enough, so people can't really know if there's a beginning. I believe there is. People agree with that for a little while. People agree on a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's true. Right? I could even be wrong about atheism. I could. I don't think I am, but based on the knowledge that I have and understanding that I have. But I grew up in a cult. I grew up with very deep understanding that I was right. I simply asserted how the smartest men and physicists who have ever lived. You said smartest man. You said smart man. You said some men and have ever lived eventually. Inevitably, you're saying every smart man inevitably agreed to a god or higher power likely exists. Inevitably. Ooh, don't use those words. Don't use those words because that'll be on you to prove that it is inevitable. That every intelligent person will inevitably agree a god or higher power exists. Yeah, I reject. That out of everything you said, that is the easiest thing to reject. Easiest thing to reject. Anyways. I find challenging people's beliefs to be entertaining. Well, probably try to challenge them with more than God of the Gaps. I reject your entire premise because it's hinged on the God of the Gaps. We don't know something, therefore it is this. You typed inevitably. You typed smartest men and physicists who have ever lived eventually and inevitably. Inevitably is hinged a lot for that statement. It is inevitable to agree a god or higher power likely exists. Ooh. There's a good point. Einstein said something like, "For the more you see God," I was also Christian, lots of other people. Once again, I don't disagree with the science. But will challenge their epistemological view. He's the most important thing, and you should learn about him. Are you sure? Because that's not a deist point of view. If God does exist, how do you know it's your God? And not like, let's say earlier with Einstein, Spinoza's God. Not the same word as every, what the heck? When you use the word inevitably, you are implying, at least you are implying, because that's what you've been doing, right? That's what you have been doing. That's what your entire argument on is implying, in implications of what you said. The implications of inevitably come to God. You have implied that if you go the same route as these men, you will inevitably believe in this supernatural deity. I reject that. I reject that. Either you don't use the word inevitably, or do better, or do a better claim. Anyways, I have to say goodnight to my friends, and then I'm ending the stream. Which means you're purposely discarding the initial context? No, I am not. Because you are making an implication. You are making an implication out of these things. It's like, woo! Once again, your argument comes from God of the Gaps and implications. I reject them. I may be wrong, and I'm fully willing to accept that I'm wrong. And you evidently don't seem to care. I believe Jesus came back from the dead. Miracles proving he is God, and people see him die, and they come back from the dead, and they die horrible deaths for them saying Jesus came back. So, Andrew, I need you to do a few different research. First of all, how do you know Jesus came back from the dead? Because if you're going to say the Bible told me so, that's not evidence. You need other contextual analysis, right? I don't deny that Yeshua exists, or has existed as a cult leader, and people followed him for religious reasons. Yeah. If it's the Bible just told me so, bad evidence, right? Very bad evidence. People see him die. Remember that the people who saw him die, if it's just in the Bible and no other contemporary evidence, not very good, right? Came back from the dead. That's a huge claim, but that, once again, will need tons of contemporary evidence. And if it's just the Bible told me so, then I could literally say the same thing about the Quran, and then we go and devolve into absurdity, and nothing goes well with that. And they died horrible deaths. Funnily enough, a lot of the deaths of the apostles are not historically founded. Some of them are. Some of them are historically founded that they died horrible deaths, but not all of the apostles, and not all of the people. And considering that Constantine would accept Christianity in 300 AD, Christians were probably, Christians were 100% persecuted, but probably not for as long or as difficult as certainly the Bible pretends they are. So, anyways, I'm saying goodnight to my friends, and then I'm ending the stream. The Bible was written by multiple people in multiple genres without a single contradiction. Genesis 1 and 2 is a contradiction. So there's a lot more, literally the first two books of the Bible have a contradiction. Memento Mori, the literal first two books of the Bible contain a contradiction. Explain how it's all tied together? It's not. It's ad hoc reasoning. The Bible, before it came to be, was books and considered history. A lot of things were considered history at the time. Troy was considered history. So, lots of things were considered history. Do you think that Muhammad split the moon? Probably not, but for Muslims, that is history, right? Without mention of dozens of anachronisms? Oh, hell yeah. Ad hoc lol like it's a computer. Ad hoc reasoning, if you need me to spell it out for you, Liquid Skittle. Ad hoc is, making a reasoning and then taking the evidence that you have to make it fit that reasoning, right? To make that fit the conclusion. Coming to the conclusion first. So you made the conclusion first. Genesis 1 to 2 are part of the same book. Oh, so contradictions are fine so long as they're part of the same book, Memento Mori? You must use AI a lot? No. I don't use AI whatsoever. isn't whatsoever a contradiction? Yeah, it is a contradiction. Genesis chapter 1 tells a creation story that is contradictory to Genesis chapter 2. How does Genesis 1 and 2 contradict? Yeah, sure, no problem. We can read it together. That's no problem. Genesis 2. Actually, you know what? We'll do... So we'll just do the paragraphs where they are. So Genesis 1 to 24 to 27 says, God said, let the earth bring forth living creatures according to their kinds. You were talking real time. How are you using even AI? Who knows? Livestock and creeping things and beasts of the earth according to their kinds, and it was so. God made the beasts of the earth verse 25. God made the beasts of the earth according to their kinds, and livestock according to their kinds, and everything that creeps on the ground according to its kind. And God saw it was good. Verse 26. Then God said, "Oh, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish in the sea, and over the birds in the heavens, and over the livestock, and over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creeps on the earth." So God created man in his own image. In the image of God, he created male and female and created them. Okay, so Andrew, what is the timeline? Were animals created first or humans created first? Andrew. Have a good night, Nathaniel. So Andrew, were animals created first or humans? Yes. No. What were created first, animals or humans? Andrew, which one? Animals. Okay. So in Genesis chapter 1, 24 to 27, animals were created first. Now let's look at Genesis chapter 2, 15 to 20. Genesis chapter 2, 15 to 20 says, "The Lord God took the man and put him in the Garden of Eden to work it and keep it. And the Lord God commanded the man, saying, You may surely eat of every tree of the garden, but of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil you shall not eat. For in the day that you eat of it, you shall surely die. Then the Lord God said, It is not good that man should be alone. I will make a helper for him. Now out of the ground, now out of the ground the Lord God had formed every beast of the field and every bird of the heavens and brought them to the man to see what he would call them. And whatever the man called every living creature, that was what its name. The man gave names to all the livestock and to the birds of heaven and to every beast of the field, but for Adam there was not found a helper fit for him." So which came first in Genesis chapter 2, 15 to 20? Mankind or animals? Yeah, this is also not to mention the sun was created after the earth. Yeah, we're just going to go with the direct contradiction and not the anachronisms. So in Genesis chapter 2, which came first? Animals or humanity? What version are you using? This is the American Standard Version. It won't matter. I could use the King James Version. I could literally probably use any version, almost any version, and it will be like that. Use your own Bible. Genesis chapter 1, 24 to 27. Read that. Mentally note the order of events. Then read Genesis chapter 2, 15 to 20. Mentally put out the events, or actually write down the events of what happened. Compare and contrast. You will find a contrast. Any language, at least. I can confirm in Spanish. Yeah, that too. I kind of want to look up the Hebrew version real quick. Can you speak ancient Hebrew? But it won't matter. It won't matter, but by all means, you can look it up. You can come up with an apologetic, I'm sure.
member of the Uchiha clan.
I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody.
Alright, see ya, Aqua.
Kobe Romo.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, hold on. So, Jam, say that.
Okay. Now I've at least said goodnight to my friends, but I'm curious what Andrew's going to say, because I'm curious to apologize. Animals. You really need to study how ancient Hebrew literature works. It isn't a retelling of chapter 1. It's not saying... I'm not saying it's a retelling of chapter 1. It's not. They're two different stories. They're two different stories, Memento Mori, because they were written by two different authors, Memento Mori. You need to look up your biblical history and understand that at least in Genesis, there are at least 4 different authors. You have the Yahwists, the Elohists, the Priestly, and the Deuteronomical class, at least in the first 5 books of the Bible. I believe that the first chapter 1 is from the Elohists, and the second one is from the Priestly class. I think it's from P-Source. Like, chapter 1 is from the E-Source, and then chapter 2 is from the P-Source. So yeah, I didn't say they were retelling, because they're two different stories. It's not a retelling. They're two different stories that are contradictory to each other. But nice ad hoc reasoning, Memento Mori. It's not like I haven't heard that one before. It's not like I haven't heard that ad hoc reasoning before. You look at it like it's linear, but it's clearly not like that it was at the time. I'm not looking at it linearly. They're two different stories. I look at them with two different stories. But from the very fact, they do contradict each other. What a way to try and twist it. Oh no, I read exactly what you said. I literally read exactly the Bible, and now I'm twisting it. Wow. Good job, Liquid Skittle. It's not like mine is backed up by scholarly sources, too. And, like, specifically writing, like, specifically the source of each story, too. Don't talk about the timeline in seconds, talk about humanity, if that explained it. Once again, I reject that premise. Those are ad hoc reasonings, right? You have a conclusion that you're reasoning to get to that conclusion. That's certainly not that's not a good explanation. So. Bart Ehrman is not necessarily what to look up. Dan McClellan is pretty good. Dan McClellan is a decent one. Because man named animal means animals came after? No. They're two different stories. Liquid Skittle, do you understand what I am saying? They are two different stories that contradict each other. I can go slower if you want, Liquid Skittle. That's fine by me. I can go even slower. If you're having trouble like keeping up with me, I understand. You know, this is uncomfortable. Cognitive dissonance is a hell of a bitch. But yeah, eventually you'll get past ad hoc reasoning. Maybe. That might be a bit much to ask. Oh, they were saying that there was no contradictions in the Bible whatsoever, and then I read Genesis chapter 1, 24 to 27, and then Genesis chapter 2, 15 to 20, showing a clear contradiction from each other. The order of events. Midby says had formed, the Bible was going for the meaning instead of the exact words because it was a different time, basically. That does not make me put any more faith in the Bible. That does not make me have any faith in the Bible. The actual historicity of the Bible is that they're two different stories written by two different groups of people with two entirely different intentions. It is a contradiction whether you like it or not. They're the same story, most likely written by Moses. There has been no compelling reason to challenge it. Yeah, there's a really good reason to challenge what you just said. Moses is a legendary character unlikely to have existed. Your reason isn't a good reason, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're grieving, but that's what you need to look at? No. Liquid Skittle, I don't think you understand. Moses is real as Hercules? Yeah, sorry. Moses is not real. Or at least it's like real as Hercules. There may have been a guy that was named after that guy that had some pretty, that had some stories tell him, but yeah. It says had formed. Andrew, I want you to go look up scholarly sources. McClellan is, Dan McClellan is pretty good. He's really good at that. But also, Liquid Skittle, nice, like, your reasoning is literally like, you think I'm grieving something, and therefore I'm wrong about this Bible, instead of actually, you know, challenging anything. Why is my reason not good? I'm not saying that your Bible, like any of these stories are true. I'm just telling you the actual historical reason as to why these things are. But that flies in the face of inerrancy. And inerrancy is most, like, trying to treat the Bible as inerrant and having no contradictions. Literally, I'm using the first contradiction that you can find, right? The first contradiction you can find. That is by far and no means the only contradiction in the Bible, let alone the myriads of anachronisms. Again, Hebrew Semitic speaking people in ancient Hebrew around the time of Moses would have existed where in Israel. It's archaeological information that is out there. Yeah, but not in the hundreds of thousands and millions there were. Right? So, memento mori, you have to understand that Egyptian empire went up all the way into Mesopotamia. Right? So, yes, within the ancient Egyptian empire, there were Hebrew Semitic speaking people. Now, in terms of the actual place that we consider to be Egypt, there was not the amount of people that the Exodus had. The Exodus is a fictional story. There's plenty of reasons to challenge it. Your grief is what allows you to stay single-minded on one thing, and your foolishness makes you think that I am single-minded on one thing. You are currently being fooled by a 1,000-year-long story. Good job. I'm saying my translation is a better translation for you? I doubt it. You do realize, like, I'm talking, like, about historical biblical scholars and archaeologists, Andrew. Right? And where we get these stories from, right? But yeah, you have to understand, like, with Skittle, this is not about grief. This is about, like, the ridiculousness of calling anything inerrant. You don't know God, that's all? Oh, yeah. Maybe because he doesn't fucking exist. Yeah, I don't know something that doesn't fucking exist. Well done, Liquid Skittle. Astute observation. Well done, thank you. Seek first? Seek what? A puff of smoke that doesn't exist? Because at least a puff of smoke actually exists? And let's say your God does exist, right? Let's say for sake of argument, your God does exist. Yeah, I wouldn't worship that piece of shit. So, for sake of argument, even if he did exist, I wouldn't worship him. Sorry, I don't worship rapists. Even in their own system is an enigmatic figure that they don't even understand. Even in their, even in their own system, they say that you can't come to know him through logic or through reason. You just have to have faith, which, well, no thanks. I take nothing on faith. That's your choice, ultimate. Oh yeah, and what do people say all the time is like free will? God causes suffering and pain because free will or something bullshit like that, as if he hasn't directly intervened to cause suffering. Free will my ass. And also like taking away people's free will, aka what he did to Pharaoh in his own story. Yeah, free will my ass. Hardening Pharaoh's heart so that he could proclaim his glory. Anyways, I'm saying goodnight. Why God let their followers die? The answer: he works in mysterious ways. He is beyond human understanding. Just have faith. I do believe faith is evolved, but I don't move. But if I don't move, then how can you expect to change? If God cares that much, he should move towards me. Why should I expect to start a relationship with someone that clearly, supposedly, all loves me? Why should I be expected to make a move when I don't see anything there? That's like saying, oh, why don't you start a relationship with that person over there? And they point to nothing, right? They point to absolutely nothing. And I'm like, what person? They're like, you just have to go over there. And I'm looking over there and there's no person over there. He's over there. He loves you. He loves you. Just go that way. I promise he's there. And like, it's an open, wide field. I'm like, and I call out to the person. I'm like, hey, is there a person? Are you over there? And I get no answer back. So, yeah. Why would I move? You just don't want to change? I don't want change? I don't want change, Liquid Skittle? Do you think I was an atheist my entire fucking life, Liquid Skittle? I don't change? As if I didn't upend my entire worldview and think as stupidly as you did? Liquid Skittle? Wow, well done. Weston Campbell, thank you for coming in, by the way. Like I wasn't born in a cult? Yeah, as if I didn't upend my entire way of thinking. My entire way of thinking. As if I haven't already changed. So, Liquid Skittle, at the end of the day, your god is certainly not worth my time, let alone real. I have no reason to believe they're real. Anyways, I am saying goodnight. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. For those of you on YouTube, the show is now over, but for those of you on Twitch, the show may not be over. Let's go find someone to raid. This is about the soul and everyone involved? The soul isn't real. I don't believe in soul. Why are you so bad at God, Aqua? Where does God say to great people? Numbers 31, 17 to 18. Andrew. I'll leave that scripture with you. Numbers 31, 17 to 18. There, Andrew. Enjoy. I can't wait to see your transformation. Wow. I can't wait to see how delusional. I at least I can already observe how delusional you are. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you all have a fantastic evening. I hope that you stay safe, sleep well, do not let the bed bug bite. And until next time, bye for now.
You could do that with any. You can make artichoke cookies if you wanted to.